God. Elon's trying to make me buy things for X. Bleh. Fuck you, Twitter. If they really wanted to commit, they would change the URL to X. There's probably an X.com. That's probably why they haven't done it. Well. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Hello. Hello, Draco Kraken. Doing. I should have made some coffee before this. Actually, let me have a low carb energy drink. Hang on. Oh, word. It's only 12 carbs, so it's not too bad. It'll be fine. I haven't had many today, so ordered it. Ugh. Let's see. Well, it's just painting a tub with liquid rubber. Long story. You have to reseal it, I assume. That sounds like a bitch. I'm sorry to hear that. It's only has 12, right? Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. It's just me for now. Later on, we will have Boo. I've got a waffle for maybe about a half an hour or so. Which isn't too hard a task, I would say. But I'm not gonna start the main thing without Boo. So the human species named the galaxy after milk. What do you expect from us? True. Hello, Lux. The galaxy is made out of milk. That's crazy. Whoa. Why did we name it that? I mean, it doesn't. Why is the Milky Way galaxy named that? Greek myth about Hera who sprayed milk across the sky. There you go. Didn't know that, actually. Neat. In China, it's called the Silver River. And in the Kalahari Desert in South Africa, it's called the Backbone of Night. That's way cool. Alright. The more you know. Hello, Pizza Funk. Yosh, indeed. A guy we had checked our well water said he was surprised that it wasn't permanently red, so yeah, we have to reseal the tub. Oh god. Permanently red from iron. Gotcha. Yeesh. Well, that sucks. I'm glad you're getting it fixed, at least. And I'm glad it hasn't done any, like, health effects to you. I mean, that you know of at the moment. Well, hello everyone and welcome back to TableTalk Discussion and Discourse. I, as always, am your host, Alejo, aka Great on 95. As I said before, I will be joined by Boo later on. We don't drink the water, fair enough. We will be joined by Boo later on. Aiden will not be able to make it tonight, unfortunately. But it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a long night, everybody. Backbone of the night is much better. You are correct. Because as you could tell from the thumbnail, the title, everything, we're going to be looking at every single model for Space Marines from Warhammer 40k that is at least on Lexicanum, a site that you can use to get a bunch of lore and sources of that lore and sources for many other things, including the miniatures, which, had this not been the case, I would probably have not been able to find most of these. So Lexicanum is a great resource. I will pimp it the fuck out right now. In fact, right here, right now. Let me give you a second to look at this. Why is it not up? Because I didn't do this. There we go. So this is Lexicanum. You can find it by going to searching Lexicanum. It has like everything that you would need, I think, for lore, obscure and conflicting. It's a great site. It was used in conjunction with other things for the, if anybody knows of, the, oh goodness, what was the Lorehammer podcast way back when that was still going. And it's good. It's a good site. And so they have a page that is all of the miniatures, and it's current, I believe. So, and it's including every single one from way the fuck back. So I went over to that lovely little site, Tier Maker, and I put them all in there. We are going to look at every single fucking one of these. I don't know how many those are. I can tell you in a second, actually. But there's a fucking lot. Hold on. Let me count this up. Picks for the tier list. I went and I just got all of them ready. That's 400 for just the general. Another 17 there. Hold on, let me make a calculator come up so that I can just do this. 396 plus 17 plus another 63 plus 51 plus another 6 there. And these are all the model lines, like not necessarily individual models, it's just what they're grouped under. But a lot of them are just the individual models. That's another 22 there. And then we have 61 on the end there. So we have 645 models to go through. And the annoying part is when I put them in, I was hoping they would go from the first edition to current 10th edition. And they kind of fucked up in the middle here and there. So, when we get to them, I might have to just relook at the lists on Lexicanum to figure out where we're at to get a better understanding of what the fuck is going on, you know? So we will be going through all of that, and it's going to be a process. We'll figure it out, hey? And the Hera thing makes it much worse than I thought it was, yes. So many Space Marines, yet most of the Chaos Space Marine chapters can't get their own models. Yup. Oh, yeah. It's unfair, for sure. But we're gonna go through them all, and honestly, there's a lot of them that are from, like, first, second, and third edition that look super cool that I really want to go through. So, we'll get to them when we get to them, once Boo gets here. Also, hello, Timothy. How's it going? Also, apologies for my voice being dead slightly right now. Excuse me. times of the times of using my voice for like 4 hours and then another 4 hours, and then that night Boo and I played a Warhammer game on our own that I was being pretty loud with and excited about, and the Yakuza stream as well. That also you could hear my voice being dead during that. I haven't been talking a lot, so it's not as bad as it was, but I definitely have lost my voice slightly. It's just what happens when I get real excited and I strain my voice a bunch. So my apologies if I sound slightly scratchy. That's just the way it has to be. But yeah, so it's gonna be a whole thing. And before we get to that whole section, before Boo gets here, I want to at least, because we might go to it on occasion, we might utilize it a little bit here. I'm gonna go over to Wahapedia, another great site if you want to learn 40k stuff. So let me we'll go to Space Marines real quick, and I will just get just a librarian. Sure, that works. Okay. So I'm gonna teach how you read a data sheet, because we might be utilizing data sheets during our assessment, potentially. We'll see. It might just be, look at that, it looks super fucking cool. That's way cooler than what we've got now, maybe. Let's put it up there, put it down there. It's going to be a whole process. There's 646 models or 45 models. We got some time, right? So let me tell you how you read a data sheet if you don't already know. If you already do, hey, there you go. So what you're looking at here is, without the picture, a simplified data sheet, right? You've got your abilities over here that you can hover over and shit, and you get more explanations on what things mean. Again, Wahapedia, great site if you want to learn things. It has all the information and you don't need to buy anything, okay? I know it's fucking gonna be shut down by Games Workshop one day again, probably, and then they'll come back and it'll be fine. But if you want to learn these things easily, then follow along, hey? So right here, we've got the name of the model, obviously, the librarian. This is one of the Space Marine models, and I will show you what a librarian looks like. Yep, basically that. That's a librarian. We'll get to him on the tier list. Don't worry. And we have M, T, S, V, W, L, D, and O, C up here. M means movement. 6 inches. That's what that is. Very easy, very simple. Movement, 6 inches. T stands for toughness. 4 is your toughness. This gets compared to strength of weapons, and we'll get to there. SV is saves. When you're making saves on if you take damage or not. So if you're subtracting from your wounds. That 3+ means 3 and up. So if you roll on your d6 a 3 or higher, that's what that means. W means wounds. That's how many health points, if you will, your model has. So how many wounds you have. LD means leadership. When you make battle shock tests in this edition, before it was morale tests, you would roll 2 dice, sometimes more, depending on the faction and abilities and such. And if you get a 6 or higher, you pass your test. And nowadays, if you fail it, you take battle shock, which is a whole nother issue. That's not something we're going into. And before that, it was morale. You would lose morale, and some of your models would be running away and have to make further tests. OC means objective control. That means that this model is worth 1 point when it's on an objective. So think capture the flag. The more models you have on a point, the more you have in your objective control. So you add all these up, right? Is Aiden coming too? No, he will not be making it tonight, unfortunately. Anyway. Now down here you have your weapons, right? For the librarian, they have the bolt pistol, smites, and the melee weapon of the force weapon. Now, some of these, I believe these smites are, you have to choose between the profiles here of Witchfire or focused Witchfire. It would make sense. Some weapons you have to choose which type of, or which profile you need to use. So some will say, oh, this is the sweep, or this is the strike. That's usually for melee weapons. And it's usually if it's a more precise fire, or it is a kind of more area fire. So something like Witchfire is going to be more for, well, for this, it doesn't matter as much, but sometimes something like, I don't know, something can be more for multiple targets, while something can be for one. It's more obvious on different things. This isn't a great example for that. But regardless, easily enough you have here, you can understand this. Range just means how many inches. You got 12-inch range for your bolt pistol. Okay. A stands for attacks. One attack, or sometimes you have something like this, which is a D6. Easily enough, you roll a D6. That's how many attacks you have. BS, or ballistic skill. BS means this is what you need to roll to shoot. Ballistic skill. So 3 up, 3 plus, 3 or higher, however you want to say it. S stands for strength. This is how strong your weapon is. And this is what you're comparing to the toughness of the enemy model, in order to see if you can actually hit it well, easily, or not. AP. This is armor penetration. It affects the saving throws of models, which is a whole nother thing, which I will get into. D, damage. Easily enough. 1 damage, D3 damage. Sometimes you see D6 damage. Sometimes you see 2D6. Sometimes you see or D6 plus a number of damage. All that kind of stuff. The only difference for melee weapons is that instead of BS, you have WS, which is weapon skill, which is the same kind of thing. 3 and up, you roll, you get to hit. So, without even thinking about any of these abilities, it's the easiest thing to do, just for determining whether or not you hit somebody, and if you do damage to them, right? So what you would do is you'd look, you'd see how many attacks you have. In this case, let's just go with this bolt pistol. 1 attack, okay? You would roll your D6. Where are my dice? My dice are over here. Hang on. Gotta get them. They're on my shelf. So, I don't have a good way to do this for you guys to visualize it, but just listen. Obviously, there's a little listening component. Yes, we will be doing this for future factions. Yes. It's not gonna be all at once. It's just gonna be whenever we feel like doing it. Anyway, so I have many dice here, but what we care about is a D6. So, I roll my D6. I got a 2. A 2 would not hit, according to my ballistic skill. So that would be a failure. That'd be a miss. Usually, that's the end of it. Don't worry about it. Whatever. But I also have the smite attack that I can also utilize. Because you can use every gun that's on your model, or every ability that doesn't require you to choose a different profile and such. So the librarian has both the bolt pistol and these smites, which I would, if I wanted to do this to a single target, would probably go for the focused Witchfire. Makes sense. You focus. So we'll roll that out, and I'll tell you what things happen. 24 inches, so I would first try to figure out how many of the attacks I get. A D6. I got a 6, actually. Wow. So then I would take 6 die, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would roll them out to see how many of them are 3 or higher, right? And that's how many hits I would have. I miss only one. Neat. I got a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and 2 6s. Very nice. Additionally, more things would happen because of these devastating wounds and such, but we won't worry about that right now. That's just more things that you would have to keep in your brain at the moment. Basic stuff right now, right? So I have 5 hits because 5 of them were above 3. Now, this is a strength of 6, right? This weapon would be. Say I was going against another librarian, and their toughness is also 4. 6 is more than 4, right? And the way that you determine how you wound an opponent is it starts at, because you use d6s, the scale is 1 to 6. Technically 2 to 6, because a 1 will always fail. So 2 to 6 is how many wounds, or how you determine the success rate for wounds. 2 being the hardest, 2 being the easiest, 6 being the hardest, right? Because it's way easier to get 2 or higher than it is to roll all 6s. So, when you are thinking about wounds, it always starts at 4. That is the middle ground. That is the, I need to get 4s or higher to wound. If it's a 6 for strength and the toughness is 4, well, I have a little bit more of an edge. So it makes it so that it gets a little easier. So it goes down to 3s or higher instead of 4s, right? And so if I didn't have, we'll get to that in a second, but if that was the case, and this was, let's say, 8 or more for the strength of the weapon, it's double as easy because it is twice as powerful as the person, right? So I would get then, instead of 3s, I would get 2s. So if you have double the strength of your opponent's toughness on a weapon, it's 2s to wound, right? And in the other direction, it would be true. So instead of this being 6, if this was 3, it would be, instead of 4s, it would be 5s and up to wound. If it was a 2 for strength and their toughness was 4, it would be 6s to wound, the hardest to wound, right? Now, if it's equal, it's always 4s. Easy. The anomaly here, though, the factor that you then have to consider is if there's any armor penetration. This affects saves. So, because this is 6, their toughness is 4, we then have 3s to wound already. We're already at a great start. The -2 is then applied to the roll because it's 2 harder for them to save. Right? So let me just roll to see how many wounds I do. So I need, again, 6 is higher than 4, obviously. So I need 3s to wound. I literally got all 3s. 3s or higher, I mean. So 3 of 5 and 3 6s. Wow. That would have been great. So I have 5 wounds that are going through. Now, because of this -2, right? Their save initially on each of these wounds, they would have to roll a 3 or higher, right? If they rolled a 3 or higher, they wouldn't take the damage. So say they have these 5 wounds going through. You roll 3 of them as 3, 4, and 5, but the other 2 are a 1 and a 2. I'm sorry. The other 1 is no, I'm right about that. Okay, yeah. A 1 or 2, and then 3, 4, and 5. They would take only the 2 that they failed as wounds, and so their model would go down to 2 wounds. But because this -2 is here, that means it's 2 harder for them to save. So instead of a 3, they have to now add 2 to their save. So instead of 3, it becomes 5 because it's 2 harder to save because of that -2. So instead of it being 3s to save themselves from these wounds, they would have to then roll 5s and 6s to not take these wounds, which makes it way harder, which is why armor penetration is real good. So, and then there's another whole save aspect that we'll get to in a second here, but, so, I will roll it out as if I was them, so I need 5s or 6s. Oh, geez, I got 1 5, so I would take 4 wounds, so the librarian would die. I would have killed the other librarian. It's very good. Oh, I think Boo is here. Okay, sick. Hello.
Hello.
I have been teaching the basics of reading a datasheet.
Okay.
Yes.
So do you have a tier list page open that
yes,
I
I
can
do.
join in, or no?
Yes, I have one open here.
Perfect.
Is there a way to... how do I share this with you easily? Question.
A link?
I guess so, yeah. There's 645 models.
That doesn't surprise me.
There you go.
Okay. Ah, yeah, tier maker. Yeah.
Yes. So, that's the basics of a datasheet. There's more to it, obviously, and we'll go through it a little bit as we go through it, if we go to datasheets for anything, for maybe ties or whatever we want, whenever we're really feeling it. But as long as that's at least somewhat comprehensible, I hope that all of you who didn't know before have at least a better understanding.
This is a lot of Space Marines.
Yep. I downloaded all 645 of those pictures to make this fucking tier list.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here all day.
Yep.
Oh well.
Okay.
That's what we
That's what was asked.
Yeah.
So we will do it.
And it's just gonna be you and me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we see... Is there a bigger version of these pictures?
What I will do is when we get to them, each one, I will pull up the Lexicanum thing, which has a bigger picture.
Okay.
And I will send you that link. Well.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, all right, everybody. Yes, it is very cool. So it's a thing. Sorry for making a wall of lore text when your voice died. No, it's fine. It's just, that's how it's going. It's a lot of models, it is. I am blonde, so I'm just going to have to try again with the VOD. It's fine, Lux, don't worry about it. I understand. It's a lot to take in immediately. It's easier when you're doing it, you know? Anyway, okay. So, this, like I said before, it messed up the order when it uploaded all the files, unfortunately. So it's going to be a little out of order, but we are going to start with what it has there. So let me bring that up really quick here and give you the link. Go. So this is from first edition. It's a Land Raider.
That's the first edition Land Raider?
That is the first edition Land Raider. Yeah. It's a little... I
kind of like it.
I also really like it.
Yeah, mostly just because it has a much more of an identity than the current Land Raider.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the fucking weird treads and shit.
Right? It's a very strange vehicle.
Yeah, it is. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think it still looks kind of stupid.
Oh, yeah.
It still looks stupid as fuck, but I only like it more than the current Land Raider because the current Land Raider is just, another one of the angled boxes.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly,
that's the
I feel
problem
that.
with Space Marine vehicle like tanks.
Mm-hmm.
They're angled boxes, and
well,
that's it.
That's just tanks in general, really.
Well, I don't know, man. The Leman Russ, it has the battle cannon. It has a profile to it. Whereas
that is true.
everything in the Space Marine, like if you get a Land Raider or like an Impulsor or whatever, you can make like 4 or 5 different things from those kits.
It's true. Yeah. No,
that's the problem.
There's a lot more interesting stuff for sure.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yes, there is. It's just the ones that you always see, because you're never going to really be able to run an Astraeus, which is sad.
Exactly.
Because the Astraeus is awesome.
There's so many way cooler things. But yeah, I think that this is a very cool design. It's weird and it's bad.
Yes, it's weird and it's bad, but it has a presence. It has a definitive look to it.
It's interesting, yeah. So
yes, I am leaning towards C personally.
I was thinking C too, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's put that in C. Why not?
Okay.
I like that as the idea. Okay. First pick, everybody. If you agree or if you disagree, of course, yell.
And engage.
That's right, engage. If I get a chance to, I'll have stuff written down to help me remember. Fair enough. Tracks are very exposed to missiles or rockets, I guess. Rockets is what I should say here. That's fair.
Yeah.
Interesting tank, C. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
It's a strange piece of equipment.
Yes.
But I think it looks neat. Okay. Next up is a character. Because a lot of the characters and stuff were just regular Space Marine things, obviously, before. This is a Space Marine captain that's been painted to be a Blood Angel, it looks like.
Okay.
So
I have to dock it a few points just because it's a Space Marine without the helmet.
Yeah, dude, every time I see one without the helmet, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Put on
the helmet. Now, I don't know if it's like the current Space Marines where you can build the characters with or without the helmet.
Yeah, we kind of just have to go with what we were given a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's the thing, especially with first edition. But other than that, I like the pose.
Yeah.
I like how he's got like his big meaty claw.
Yeah, it's a big power fist. Yep.
Yeah, the big power fist. Power fists are super cool.
They're sick.
And the design for me is a bit simplistic, but it is effective.
Yeah. I don't like the paint job. I'll tell you that much. I'm not a big fan of the like desert camo, I guess it's supposed to be.
It seems like it.
Which is very strange to me. Obviously that's not super relevant, but at the same time, I mean, that's the presentation, right?
Yeah, that's all we can go on.
Yeah. I think it's a dynamic pose for sure. It's way more interesting than a lot of some poses can be and will be.
Because the thing is, you could easily have it be like he's running at you, or he's about to punch you. But I kind of like the whole he's like either doing like it looks like a cross between a flex and like prepping for a shoulder charge, which you don't see that often.
I was thinking maybe even like guarding,
Yeah, that too.
So like, yeah, I think that this is. I would call this also maybe a C, honestly. I wouldn't go too much higher than that.
I was thinking B, but I'm fine with like high C. That's fine.
Yeah. High C. Yeah.
Yeah, high C.
And
C
obviously
plus.
we can obviously we can change it if we come across something that.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is absolutely subject to change.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. This next one, let me see if I can find it.
It will be nice once we start getting the more high definition art.
Yes. Here we go. It's a jet cycle. The jet bike.
Oh god. Ooh, this artwork.
Yeah, this one is
like, the
definitely
image,
a
I mean.
picture of a magazine from a long while ago. It's not
It's not great. So, aside from the actual picture quality, I actually really dig the portions of the bike that I can see.
Okay.
To me, I kind of like the more minimalist angle of the bike itself, because it's really more focused on the rider rather than the bike itself.
Yeah.
But in the details of the bike's construction, you can actually see, like, on the back there, you have like that thing that looks like a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a raised texture or if that's just a
I think it's just painted on.
like a
I don't
paint
think
job.
I don't think it's raised.
Yeah. I think it's but I don't hate it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I'm with you, Draco Kraken. It's just goofy, really.
Yeah.
It's just overall just kind of goofy.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards D.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Because I can, like, it's really kind of just a me thing that I like the kind of exposed metal, because I'm not really sure why, but it just feels, it's similar to the first edition Land Raider. It's unique.
It is
and
unique.
It's weird.
Yes.
So that has an appeal for me, but yeah, I'm thinking D.
Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. All right. This next one is the Metal Heavy Weapons team. It's first off, I mean,
okay.
I am more partial to beak faces. I am.
Okay.
I like those helmets more because they are more interesting to me.
Okay.
I don't get me wrong, I like the stuff that we've got, right? But at the same time, this I don't know, it feels like this has more of a purpose of like, I don't know. It's just more visually striking to me of like, oh, they're coming at you and they're more aerodynamic for some reason.
It's certainly the more unique Space Marine helmet, and like sometimes you might be able to look at, say, like an Ultramarine, like currently with like a standard helmet, and you might actually mistake it for like Fallout if you know nothing about Warhammer.
Exactly.
Whereas this, no other franchise has helmets like that with the beaks.
Right.
The beaky boys.
Exactly, right? There's another one later on that I remember, at least, that I think is way cooler. But this one, it's like, it's a good helmet design to me.
No, it's fair. I think the poses are kind of just okay.
They're fine.
I like the one. I like the one that has the tripod. That's pretty unique. For a standard infantry model.
Yeah.
To have the tripod like off the edge of the base, that's really interesting and weird. But
it'd be fucking annoying for measuring, but
yeah.
I can't go higher than a C. I can't go higher than a C for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if I would go C. I'm thinking D.
You thinking D?
I'm thinking D. Honestly, it's mostly just because, like, the one with the tripod is interesting, but you're absolutely right in that it would fuck with measurement.
Yeah.
And the other ones are just super generic.
They are. They really are. The only interesting kind of guy is the one who's pointing it up in the air, in which case it's like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
But
not bad, but like, I don't dislike it.
Exactly. I think we'll find rarely any that we will super dislike. So I'll go with D as well. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. This next one. Oh god, which one is that one? Okay. Gotcha. It's a chaplain.
Ooh, chaplains are neat.
Chaplains are neat, and this one's, a lot of them were more unique. Though this one,
what the fuck is with this like pirate cutlass dude?
He's a little goofy.
And look at his smile.
I know.
Oh, man.
This is like an actual just skull man.
Yeah, well,
like he's not even like armored. That is just his face.
It's really funny because like chaplains now have like actual skulls on their shit, but this one has a helmet that was fashioned to look like not just a skull, but a smiling skull.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
I do like the banner. The banner is pretty okay. I think it's all right.
Good. Yeah. The bolter.
Well, yeah, that looks weird.
Yeah, they actually have like, it looks like it's got a like a stock to it.
Yeah. It's very strange. This was again first edition, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Back when they were like trying to still find their identity a lot. As steer for this one. See, I like.
Oh man, that's hard.
It's way goofy. It's way goofy.
Super funny. Yeah. Oh man.
I like him, but at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, just for the entertainment factor, I feel like a B.
Yeah. Yeah, like a low B.
He definitely does not belong in A or S if we want to take this at all seriously.
Yeah,
but I don't feel all right putting him next to the ones we've.
No. Yeah, absolutely. He's got personality, that guy. He's got personality. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Which one is this one? This one is another chaplain.
Okay.
There are several chaplains here. Let me get this link for you. All right. So this chaplain's a little weirder.
Ugh, yeah. Ugly.
I don't like his helmet.
I don't like his helmet either. I'm okay with the pauldron being like a skull.
Yeah, that's fine.
But also, what the fuck is with this like weird bone club thing?
I mean, it's before they could make good skulls, I guess, because current chaplains have skulls and shit, but they're like housed in things now, and this is like I don't know, man. Is that an orc model?
Yeah, honestly,
look
for
like
this
an
one,
orc model, yeah.
This one, I don't like this one.
I'm not a big fan of him.
I don't like it. Or do we want to exterminatus him?
I would exterminatus him. I would get him out of here. I like how he has skull knee pads. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude.
Looks like Heresy D.
Yeah, man.
I think he's just way too ugly to be here anymore. I think that one can go.
Yeah.
Okay. So next up, it's probably another chaplain if I had to. Yeah, it's another chaplain.
Okay.
There are like 4 chaplains in this. This one is not good either.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, I accidentally added an A to the end of that. There we go. Pop. Okay. He's yeah.
His helmet looks like a weird, like, carved statue of a gorilla or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He looks so derpy. Ugh.
I don't like him.
I don't, dude. I would also exterminatus this one.
Yeah. What's with these witch doctor stabs? Exactly, right? Like, they don't fit. I don't know what they were, but I mean, I know what they were. They were chaplains, but like, man, they don't look right. Like, at all.
If you look at the face, he just like, it looks like he's like cringing.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, no, get rid of him.
Don't like him. Be gone, sir. Be gone. All right. All right. I think this is the final chaplain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, not the final chaplain. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I already like this one's pose more.
Yeah.
Let's see if his helmet ruins it.
His helmet's like, eh.
It looks kind of chaosy, to be honest.
Yeah, this one looks super chaos.
I love the chain sword, how it's literally just like a big fucking saw blade.
Yeah, for sure. Yes. Side note, can we do this with D&D models too? We might actually. That would be fun too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like he's got a maw that comes down off his face that goes down and has those teeth to like circle around something, you know?
Yeah, kind of
It's strange. It's not like making me immediately go, "Oh, I hate this," though.
Yeah, same.
Right?
I don't like it.
I'm not a big fan of it. It looks like he's like the way that he's painted, it looks like he should have wooden legs, you know? Like
yeah, no, I don't know what they were doing with the paint style, but this was like the 80s, so
yeah, cool
80s
banner.
Warhammer.
That's right. Cool banner, super chunky gun. Yeah, his gun is weirdly big
and also tiny at the same time.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not proportionate.
Like
enough.
the clip isn't even as past his fingers.
Yeah. I know that's not a tongue sticking out, but it looks like a tongue sticking out to me. Yeah, honestly,
it looks like the hose is like going straight down to his dick.
It really looks like it should just be something with a gaping maw that it looks like it should be the zombies that you see that just don't have a chin or anything like that. It's just should
like
be a tongue wobbling back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so like
but yeah. So I think it's low D.
Yes, I think that's low D as well. I don't think that we need to get rid of him, but he's not something I want to see on the battlefield.
Yeah,
much.
Send him out first.
That's right. That's right. All right. That one. What is that one?
Looks like
another chaplain. Oh my God, there's so many of these.
Yep. But it looks like that might be the last one for now.
Because
the next one's on a bike.
Yeah, I think there's one more chaplain that's hidden in there, but we'll find him. Okay. Yeah. So this chaplain, this one's more respectable. I like this chaplain actually. Yeah. I like his fucking banner. That's sick as hell, right?
Yeah, the banner's fantastic.
The old plasma gun looks a little weird, but I like it.
Yeah, I can definitely see the plasma, and I prefer this like staff more.
Yeah,
because of the Aquila.
Exactly. It's supposed to be like the Aquila, but with two skulls instead, right?
Mm-hmm. And I also, I like the paint style. They did way better on this one. Like, way, way better.
I also like his rebreather kind of mask. That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
and I also dig that above the rebreather, his, like, faceplate is bone.
Yes.
Or it looks like bone. And then the rest of the helmet. Yeah. That's super cool. Yeah, I like this one a lot, actually.
That one's pretty good. I do like this one.
With all the stuff in that image, I feel like that's our first A tier. Or at least for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think I would put him in A. Yeah, he seems like I would be cool with like fielding this guy on every time.
Yeah, because like the banner's fantastic.
The banner,
the Aquila,
it does so much
looks
work.
good this time.
Yeah,
the stylized like skull faceplate of the helmet.
Yeah,
and the paint style works.
Yeah,
I like it.
Super soaker gun.
Yeah, dude.
It's true. All right, yeah, let's put him up there in A. Let's give him an A. I like him. All right. Now we get to go to a bike. Let's see.
Yes.
That is
a bike that actually looks like a bike this time.
Yes, this is an attack bike.
Okay.
Up. So.
Okay. It's a trike.
It is a trike. They're all trikes, to be fair.
Yeah.
Or, well, is that just a bike with a sidecar, actually? I think that might be
it says trike. DA trike, second.
Yeah, but that's the name of the picture itself.
Oh, okay.
Like, because the actual thing is an attack bike.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But either way,
so, let's see. The gun on the sidecar looks a little bit too flimsy because it's basically just a giant fucking gun on a stick. I'm not a big fan of the flimsy appearance of the sidecar itself because it basically looks like that Space Marine isn't sitting on like anything.
I was gonna say it looks like it was tacked on. It really does. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey RDX, what's up?
One thing I fucking super dig, it's completely extra and stupid, is on the front tire, there's a fucking bolter on the wheel.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Yeah.
That's fucking weird. It's probably not functional, but they just were like, hey, let's put a fucking bolter on the wheel as like a fucking decoration.
I like that, actually. It's weird.
Yeah.
I do always appreciate a good seal placement.
Mhm.
That's nice.
I don't know where that side gun is being loaded from.
Yeah, I don't
Nowhere,
know.
basically.
I'm
I
not.
will.
I don't know. I would put this at a B so far, honestly. Like, it's fine. It's pretty good.
Okay, I was
that
thinking upper C, but I can go with B.
yeah, like a lower B. I think a lower B.
Okay.
Oh, I actually like the sidecar gun, although I feel like the gunner should be mounted on it instead of aiming another gun. Yeah, yeah.
That's fair. Why is he shooting that?
I don't
Think of
know.
that.
The enemy's over there. He can't turn it. I mean, to be fair, he can't turn it. It's literally
What are you talking about?
for...
It can probably swivel.
It can probably swivel a little bit, but it can't swivel all the way that way, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's
because he'll be elbowing his bud.
Yeah, that's true.
If that gun falls down while it's moving at high speed, it's gonna flip over and throw them into the air. Hey,
true.
if they were orcs. It is very ramshackle. It very much is. Yeah, no, you know what? With the ramshackleness, and now that you've pointed out that like, and we've kind of come to the conclusion that he'll just elbow his friend if he needs to use the big gun. I actually think maybe high C. High C is fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because, like, man, the design of the actual thing is so bad.
Yeah. All right. Next one.
Ooh, there we go. A tank.
A land speeder, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I know what these turn into. Okay. Land speeder.
Oh my god. It's so red.
It's safety hazard.
Yep. No.
Okay.
Also, you're going deaf.
Oh no! Now, to be fair, I have to imagine that with the far future, they've at least put sound dampening enough in the helmets that they'll be fine, right?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna at least give them that, right? They're not Militarum, and even if they were Militarum, they would say, "Shut the fuck up and go."
I don't like it.
It is just a chair with guns. It really is.
It's a floating chair.
Flying chair with guns.
It's a floating love seat. In this case, it would be a hate seat. And it's even got like a stupid fucking like exhaust pipes on the back. You're gonna set your flag on fire.
Oh.
Exterminatus.
It really,
shit.
yeah. Oh, it will be. It's going in Exterminatus because like this guy is also just tacked on. They went over to the tech priest and they were like, "Bro, I just need to carry my bud into battle. All right, just give him a seat." And he was like, "Yeah, I just put a booster seat on. It's fine." You know, like,
what is the fucking purpose of this thing?
It's just a shitty bike. It's just a really shitty hover bike. Oh my god. Okay.
God.
All right. That one's going in the bin. Get it out of here. All right. That one, this next one is the first Space Marine. The very first from 86 according to this. I love him.
Wow,
I love him. He's so cool looking. I love him.
So I'm not a huge fan of the helmet because it doesn't look very close to what the Space Marine helmets would look like, which is fair. It's the first one.
Yeah.
But to me, it just kind of looks like an Air Force
It looks like helmet. A race car driver's head.
That too. Helmet. I really wish I could tell what the fuck the gun is.
Oh, yeah, the gun is awful.
Yeah, the gun's terrible because I can't even tell what the hell I'm looking at.
Yeah.
He's got that pistol on his side, I can see that, but I don't know how he's holding this other gun, or where the trigger is, or where the barrel is.
So you've got a bayonet, and above that is the barrel, right? Or in the muzzle, I mean. And then the barrel is supposedly somewhere in there. It seems like this is more of a laser weapon of some type, right? It doesn't look like this fires any sort of ballistic round at all.
That's fair.
It's got the energy coursing through it to give me that idea as well, right? I don't like his shoulder, not his shoulder, his elbow and his knee.
Yeah,
I don't like those.
That is like way the fuck up there.
I don't know what's going on with these here.
Yeah, the pose is so bad, and the gun is like it's basically just like a melty bit of plastic. Even though I know it's metal.
Right. Took me a bit to realize the shoulder wasn't his head. That's fair. Gun could use some polish. Yeah. Now this is for sure first thing, right? And like the only reason why I love him is because he's goofy. He's not good.
That's fair.
He's not a good model, really.
I feel like we need to add a goofy tier.
Honestly, I think so. Hang on, can I do that easily? Add row below. Okay, below D. Yes. Goofy. Okay. If you click the gear and then add row below, and then you can just write into that. So yeah, he's going in goofy tier. I don't want him gone. He's goofy as hell, and I love him.
Yeah. So then I think we should take the B tier.
Yeah, he can go in there
chaplain.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. I'm fine with him being a goofy guy.
Yeah,
Goofy is like half of these guys. Oh, even so.
Well, half of the first edition ones, for sure.
And to be fair, it's I don't want him gone, because I would laugh every time I see him on the field. I don't want him. He's not horrible enough for me to want him gone. He's just goofy.
No. Yeah.
So you wouldn't see it much. Okay. All right, next up.
Another chaplain.
Let's see. This is...
He's got very red pants.
He does. Where is he? Oh, he is actually a librarian.
Oh, that's why he's holding a scroll or a book or something.
He's holding
a codex.
book. It's a scroll, actually.
Okay.
So this was from...
I love the open book on his forehead.
This is from 89.
I can tell.
He's a little guy.
I love them. Dude, he's going in goofy for that alone. Dude, he's got a book. He's got an open book the same way doctors have that, like, metal disc on their fucking forehead.
That's right. Look at my fishhook sword.
Yeah, dude.
That's good, too. That's
that's a thick sword.
Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it is.
The red pants.
Yeah, he's conflicting with his style. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Yep.
I have to put this in that one in goofy tier. Yeah, no, he's goofy as hell. He's goofy as hell. Yeah. I don't want him gone, but I would not turn him away.
Dude, if librarians had fucking books on their forehead today, I'd be a Space Marine player. That's a lie. I would never be a Space Marine player, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
I love him.
This next one is a different librarian.
Okay.
This one's more fearsome of a librarian, actually.
Oh. Is it because his helmet is hideous? Oh,
he's not that bad, actually.
He's not bad.
I like his his two-handed sword.
Yes.
It's got fire going through it. It looks like they had, instead of having it be power weapons that had, the blue now, they had different energies. It was weird.
Yeah. I dig it. I like his helmet a lot.
He's got that chain as well around his neck that he's holding. I don't know what that is, but it's like a banner of some sort.
It's either a banner or another book or like
it's probably the book, actually. It's probably the book, actually. Yeah.
Which that's actually super cool. Having
it's rad.
A book chained around. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I like this guy a lot. I like his helmet has those interesting like bits on the top there. I don't know if they're also skulls, but they're like polished, kind of like they're I assume that's the proto hood.
Like
yeah. And his helmet, it's more of a fearsome look, honestly, for that helmet too.
And I dig that.
Yeah.
I want to put him in B.
I'm a solid B for this as well, and a bunch of others are solid B. Yeah, for sure. Let's put him in B. Absolutely. Okay.
The next one looks like it's a blood angel. Just
The
from the way it looks, because it looks kind of vampire-y.
Another librarian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, many librarians. Many everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
So,
I like it. I like that he's kind of
no
like
helmet first.
Yeah, fair enough. For once, this is one of the ones where I don't mind the no helmet because I like his expression.
I do like his expression too.
I like that he's not yelling. He doesn't look like overly angry. He just looks like determined.
Man has a very big head.
Yes, he does.
They all do. They're all genetic freaks. It's fine. It's very
simple.
What's the word? No. He seems more barbaric to me. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Like, and that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's just that's kind of the feel that I get from him. Which is fine. I would also put him in a B tier.
Oh, I was actually thinking C.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking C.
Okay.
But I do still have to dock points for not having a helmet because it's just not as cool.
High C. I
would say high C.
I see.
And oh my god, is that an actual bike?
Yes. Next up is an actual bike.
Dear God.
Which bike is it? It's a medic on a bike.
Ooh. That's not a librarian or a fucking chaplain.
Finally, a medic. It's very small, this picture.
Wow, that's tiny.
Yeah.
Going fast and low. Best them unless you move it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like the bike.
It's got spikes in it for easier gripping of terrain. Yeah. It still has the bolter.
40K.
It still has the bolter.
Oh, it does still have the bolter on the wheel.
I mean, they have bolters. Even the current bikes have bolters, or at least somewhere on their fronts and backs. So
that's fucking hilarious. I guess that's just the weapon on the bike. How do you fire it?
I would assume there's
string.
I would assume that there's a button or something that is in place of a trigger, right?
Yeah, probably.
Now, obviously, it's not as detailed because it's a small picture from a magazine from who knows when.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I like how distinguished the red hood-like beak helmet is. It's very prominent, so you know, oh, there's the medic.
Yes.
Obviously, he's also got the heart that's on his bike because he's a medic. That's very nice. I like that.
You would think they'd go with a rod of Asclepius, but no, it's a heart.
Nope, not allowed.
So I do actually like the bike itself this time.
Yeah. I think overall,
I am feeling. Excuse me. I'm feeling C.
I'm feeling like a B.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think honestly it goes well together. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think we'll go low B. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Low B. What's this one? This is more Metal Marines.
Metal.
Which Metal Marines, though? I need to look at the picture very closely, because there's specific tells. It's this one. It's a bunch of metal medics, I think?
Okay.
I think it is. Okay.
91.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck is with the wounded one?
I guess if you have them that are wounded, they're dying.
Medic with Carnifex. I see no Carnifex.
They're fine.
Yeah, these are fine.
They're fine.
I don't really care for them.
Yeah, I think think that's a C. I think that's a
I was thinking D, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it more.
Yeah. They just don't look... They're falling victim to the same thing as the previous medals. They're just not... They're not interesting enough.
They're more dynamic, at least. But they're not enough, you know?
Yeah.
It's interesting they have the wounded ones. I assume those are for putting out on the field as, like, little terrain pieces of, like, oh, he's wounded over here. Ah.
Yeah.
You know? But, not a big fan of it.
Yeah, but it looks like we're done with the majority of, or not the majority, at least some of the, like, really bad ones.
Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. This one is where are a Predator.
Ooh.
First edition Predator. It's
from
a tank.
The small image. It looks good from the
It's a tank. It looks good.
It looks good to me. That's a good tank.
Yep. Tanks are hard to fuck up.
Honestly, yes.
They're really, really hard to fuck up.
One of the things that I actually really like about this is on top of the turret, you've got that kind of like viewing thingy up there.
Oh, yeah. For a spotter.
I like that. Whatever. I also like how you have 2 viewing ports in front of the turret. Those are cool.
Those have maintained throughout, thankfully, because that's how modern tanks are, I think.
Yeah.
And
I like the shape.
I do too. I like how each of the side pieces are circular. That's interesting.
Yes.
They made a little bit of a design flaw with having those flags right up against the backs of that viewport, so it's going to be way harder to see to your sides or wherever the wind's blowing.
Sure.
But
absolutely. But
honestly,
well, here's the thing. It might not be as bad because you can just turn the turret.
Yeah, but the point of having the spotter is so that they can see where things are first, so you can turn the turret to face it, right?
Yeah, it's true.
So, but I think this is a solid A. Honestly.
Yeah, I do too. One of the things that I like about it is, and I noticed this after saying I like the shape, the treads slope up, are flat, and then slope back down.
Yes.
Modern Space Marine vehicles do not do that. They slope up, and then they stay flat for the rest of the vehicle.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. So.
Yeah, and so that actually makes the backside of the tank more visually interesting because it is doing that.
I get you.
So you have the variation of the turrets. Treads sloping up and then back down, and then the chassis, the main chassis of the vehicle, sloping up and then maintaining it. So you at least have that variety in shapes.
Yeah.
And I like that. It makes it more appealing to look at. So yeah, A tier.
You go to. All right. This next one, I want to say.
It looks like it's an old Land Raider or an old Rhino.
Yeah. Wondering. It is a Rhino.
Hey, there it is.
Right. Finally, we get to a Rhino. Hard to fuck these up, too.
You know what Poor Hammer says? Rhinos are free.
Yes. It's a Rhino.
And it's essentially the Predator, but with no turret.
With no turret, exactly. It's got the hatch on the top so that you can get in and out quick if you need to, right? To escape it from blowing the fuck up.
It's also got hatches on the side where the guns were.
Yep, exactly. It's pure transport with a little bit of armaments. Solid. Just solid.
No, that's a Rhino, baby.
That's a Rhino. Hard to fuck up.
I feel like only because it's lacking the turret and the guns, I feel like it's high B.
Yeah, I was gonna say B. Yeah. It's it's not bad in the slightest. It's just not anything. It's just not
quite as cool.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not anything.
It's like how a fucking 44 Magnum is cool, but a minigun is way cooler.
Yes, that's true. All right. Now this is a strange one.
Okay.
These are Space Marines that are supposed to be on the Rhino.
Okay.
So they came separately or something, but they are meant to be hanging off the Rhino.
Why is the center top one Frankenstein?
I don't know. He's got a thing wrong with his face. I don't know why most of them don't have helmets. It makes me upset. I don't know why they're like this.
So
What
I like the beaky boy who's hanging off the side,
I like
top
him.
left.
Yep.
And I like the binocular guy, bottom left.
Yeah.
The other one's not so much.
I like the idea of having them being able to hang off because it gives it more of a dynamic feel, right?
Yes,
for a
exactly.
rhino. I don't like them not having helmets. I don't like their I don't know, it just doesn't it's weird as well.
It also seems really fucking stupid to be well, here's my thing. Frankenstein.
Yeah.
He is literally sitting on the front of the vehicle where everyone is going to be shooting, and he has no helmet. What is the matter with you, dude?
I don't know what he's doing. The spotter is really the only, and maybe the guy with the gun on the right, on the bottom right. Like those two are the only ones that make sense.
Yeah. And those are two I would never put in there. I mean, not the one with the gun. I would put the binoculars.
I would put the binocular guy. I would put the guy with the helmet who's getting on to like get in, because that just looks neat. I like that.
Yeah.
But overall, I think this is like a D tier.
Yeah, no, like I'm gonna say D. It's a shame because like the other three drag the other ones so far down.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I wish that there was more stuff that is similar to that.
Me too, because I have that thing where like I want to also add shit to my bigger or more important Tyranids. Like when I did my Parasite of Mortrex, I put a Ripper on his base because he spawns Rippers, and that's his whole deal.
Yes, exactly. It's just all this stuff that has extra shit is fun.
Yes. So I will be right back. I have to go. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get hot dogs. But looking at this, I will just agree with whatever you do. I'll be right back.
That's fair. This is it's Marines. This is very easy. Definition of Monkai. Nice. Yes. Yeah. So these are just regular old Space Marines. They're fine. There's nothing really much going on here, I would say. I like the few that are aiming more. That's interesting. But most of them are literally in the same pose, right? This one isn't. He's like pointing up at the sky with his fist. That's all right. I get that, they have to mass produce them and stuff, and this was before. They are the Marines of all time. That is true. So honestly, like, they're not horrible. That's the thing. Like, they're fine. But there's nothing really going on here. And I think because of that, because we've established that, at least for the metal ones, I think that these are going to go with the metal ones in D. I think that's definitely the case. They're kind of on the same, they're a little bit better just because they're painted and nice, I think. But because of the same kind of lack of variety of poses and stuff, it's just, it's not a lot of, like, interesting stuff, right? C for consistent. That's also a fair point. Like, that's the thing. We're not going to agree on everything, to be fair. But I think it's not as good as the stuff we have in C tier, I think. I really think that it's still on the same wavelength as these old metal ones. They're just plastic, right? I won't move on to the next one until Boo gets here, because it is cool. Or at least I think it's cool looking. It's a little plain, but I like it. We'll get there. Oh. So far, we've gone through, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, it's been an hour. Well, I guess half an hour, maybe 45 minutes now, technically, because of waiting on Boo. Oh, it wasn't that long, actually. He got here around like 9:20 or something. Oh, boy. We're going to be here for a while, folks. I hope you have nothing to do tomorrow. / you have time when this comes out to just watch it in, over time. This is going to be a long one. This is probably going to be our longest in a while. We've had a few short ones recently of episodes, so you know. Oh, good. I was hoping to maybe work on some models myself while this was happening, but this is taking most of my attention, so can't do that, unfortunately. Then I could actually do something for my pile of shame. I'm back giving everything I missed a B. It's fair. The unrelated opinion I have formed is that Earth should have been named Sundera. Could have been. It's neat. But, you know. Holy Terra only has one name. Oh, it's getting warm. You know what? Due to being the Sundera of planets. That's true. All right, I'll show you guys what we have next. Here we go. And I'll put it in there for Boo. Longzhou,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
So here's the next one. The first Dreadnought.
Oh, okay, so hang on.
Yeah.
What did you put the group of Marines?
I put them in there with the same, like with the Metal Marines, because they don't have a lot of dynamic poses or anything, and they're just fine, you know?
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so the first Dreadnought.
The first Dreadnought. I like him.
I do too. I love the die.
I think that this Dreadnought has been a little bit changed, altered, because I see orcs up there. I think some orc shit has been done to this Dreadnought, but not enough for it to not maintain what it was. You know? But regardless, I like the design.
I do too.
It reminds me of a Titan from Titanfall, actually. Like,
yeah,
legitimately.
No, I can see that. And I am okay with it. I think it's fine. I think it's funny, but it's just because of the die and like the weird smiley face on
fair.
it.
That's fair. Yeah, later Dreadnoughts are way cooler. There's a lot of way cooler ones, but
yes,
just for the first one, it's great.
It's certainly iconic. It's not iconic. It's certainly distinctive.
Yes, exactly. So I would probably give him. I'd probably give him a C. Feel like he can go into a C tier because he's interesting like the Land Raider.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's a good point because of the Land Raider.
Okay.
Don't forget we put him in there.
Yeah. Which one is this one? A Space Marine Scout. Okay. Oh yeah, these are the weird ones. I don't know what's going on here.
How?
Yeah, so first off, no helmet, idiot. Second off, no gauntlets? I mean, he's got gauntlets, he doesn't have gloves. That's weird. This is like before Catachans existed, really. You know? It reminds me more of that. So it's just like a guy in power armor, but like he's supposed to be a Space Marine, right? Yeah. It's more oh fuck. Were they Thunder Warriors, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes me think of Thunder Warriors more just because of the again, a more barbaric look, you know? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of him. Nothing says scout like shoulder spike.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either.
No, I'm not a fan of him. He's not bad enough for me to go, oh, we got to get rid of him. You know? I feel like he can go low D.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. He's not even goofy.
Yeah, right?
All right. Next one. I think that's the other Marine Scout. Yes. This. At least he looks more interesting, but also, So,
an Eldar gun.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know what this is at all. Is no helmet popular? No helmet is just an option because let me be fair to the lore. Back in the day, no helmet made sense because Space Marines, and they probably still do, but Space Marines had, like, if they didn't have a helmet on, they could do like venomous spit. There was some stuff that they could do with their just regular head. But that makes more sense to me in the sense of you've lost your helmet somehow, right? Putting them on the field with no helmet, I don't know what you're doing. I mean, I guess, you've been through the war and you lost your helmet or something, but they didn't replace it? Dicks. Is that pattern painted on or on the model? No idea. I think I have no idea. I think it's painted. I would have to imagine, right?
I'm pretty sure it's painted.
But yeah,
it looks awful.
I don't like it, and it feels like it doesn't have like a distinct enough feel of being on the Space Marine side. Right?
Yeah.
This feels like and maybe let me look. When was this? Okay, this was 89, but it wasn't in Rogue Trader because some of these are from Rogue Trader.
Sure.
It would make more sense if he was like a Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be a Space Marine scout.
Yeah, so as a Space Marine scout,
I'm not a big fan of him.
I don't like it.
And I think the later Space Marine scouts are way better.
Yes, they are.
So I think I would get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Exterminados. All right. What's the next one? That one is all right. So we're gonna go through some scouts. It just looks like a Militarum guy. Here we go. Again, feels like this should just be a Catachan.
Yeah. It's just a Catachan, whatever.
Whatever, however you pronounce it. I get what they're going for, but it doesn't look like he's distinct enough. Like, he's got the power armor, but why do they give the scouts no helmet whatsoever? I know that the scouts now also have a leader with no helmet, but the other ones have helmets, so presumably, I mean, he even has his helmet like on his hip or something because he's looking through binoculars for some reason, even though the helmets are supposed to give you like better sight and like infrared and shit. But fuck it, who cares?
Then the binoculars do better.
Yeah. For some reason. Anyway, so yeah, I get rid of him.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of him too.
Yeah. He's just not. It's gonna probably be most of these scouts, to be fair. Okay, that one is another scout who is leaning heavily forward, going 45 degrees even.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know, he's taking it.
Instant S tier.
What is there to say, you know?
Yeah. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
At least he has the bolter.
Yeah, he's got the bolter. Bolter looks right.
Yeah, it looks more close to what bolters are. If you lose that $1 trillion helmet in this army, you're going straight to the front line. That's right.
Yeah, dude.
But
yeah, I'm thinking D.
D, yeah. He's not the worst, so.
Yeah. Get up there with Spike Shoulder.
That's right. Okay, that scout is the double gun scout. Oh, this one.
This one I was waiting for.
So this one's a Catachan. Like, it's just a Catachan who lost his fucking breastplate.
Yup.
That's what this is.
And I'm here for it.
That's fair.
Because, well, see, here's the thing. I'm only here for it because the Catachans are cool, and this is basically just a Catachan.
It's basically just a Catachan, yeah. But
so I'm about it. I'll give him a B. I mean a C. Sorry, not C.
A C.
I'm feeling C. Just because. You know what? No, I'm feeling Goofy. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I'll go with Goofy. Yeah, because
Goofy is better.
He doesn't really fit with the army. Even
it's true.
Even back then, I just doesn't really fit. So I'll go Goofy. Yeah, Goofy's fine. I don't want to get rid of him, but he doesn't really work. Okay. Next is the other Space Marine Scout. This one's probably...
face on this one is good, I like the pose.
Also probably gonna be...
No. D. I mean, fucking, I'm Exterminatus. Be gone. You hideous abomination. The face ruins it, man. I actually dig the pose.
Yeah, we don't need him.
Yeah, get rid of him.
We just don't
Be
need
gone.
him. Because the other guy who's like 45 degreesing, he's better.
Yeah.
And he's got the same exact kind of like design and everything. So I think, yeah. I don't know. I don't like that guy. All right. The turtle man gets goofy from me, really. That's fair. Okay. Metal. Which metal is this one? Oh boy. It's very close up of that one. So it's probably this other Space Marine Scout.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now, you know what? Now.
Yeah.
So,
punch daggers are fucking cool.
Punch daggers are cool. He's got a las gun. That makes sense enough.
Yeah.
Um,
he's got a helmet.
He has a face shield. Really, it's just I don't know if that's a full helmet. Because I feel like that's the hair, because that's how they're all buzz cut throughout this whole thing, you know?
Oh, that's right. Okay, you know what?
So he has half a helmet, you know?
It's better than 0 of a helmet.
Oh, yes. Oh, 100% yes. It's a rebreather of some sort, right?
Yes.
It's not going to stop bullets, but it has a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might stop bullets, who knows, actually.
Yeah.
So... Yeah,
I would C.
I would think into C. Yeah, C is fine. Let's go with C.
Yeah, because I like the pose, I like the guns, I like the face mask thingy, and punch daggers are fucking cool.
Yes. Can you imagine being the guy supplying these Marines that keep losing their equipment? Like, how are you losing this stuff? I know.
That helmet weighs like fucking 70 pounds, you asshole.
Exactly. What the fuck are you doing? All right. More medals, and they are the Metal Space Marine Scouts.
Okay.
I want to get rid of these guys right off the bat.
Oh. Yeah, what? Okay, so are those... That bolter, it's got the scope on it. Is that a stalker bolter? That's what it is.
Yeah, I think. Well, the stalker bolters now are like actual rifles.
Yeah, they're like rifles now.
So I think that's just bolter pistols with stocks, or with scopes, which is a thing. They look better now. But I don't like, we already have the other ones. We don't need these ones can go. Those faces are awful.
Yeah, the faces are terrible. Second one to the right, God.
Yeah, they're just bad.
Yeah. They've all got the skull cod pieces, which is great. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, God.
Exterminatus, be gone.
Oh, yeah. Get it out of here. All right. A Space Marine with Terminator honors is what this one is called.
Terminator honors?
Yeah, so I guess that means that he can have Terminator armor, I guess.
So he's got the weird long bolter.
Yep.
That's already...
Yeah, but that was the style at the time.
Yeah. Face is super lame.
It's nothing special. It's just there.
Yeah, I think because this one's like really kind of bland. I'm thinking like a D.
Yeah, I would put it in D.
Absolutely. Because if I'm getting a Terminator or anything to do with a Terminator, I want it to look fucking cool, like how Terminators look. Yeah. And this is not doing it.
Yeah. So, okay. I'm down with putting him in D.
We're gonna be here all night.
Yep. All right. This one I think is one of the last ones in. Yeah, I think this is the last chaplain from '88.
No, jeez.
We haven't even gotten to the Terminator Marine for there either.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like him. He's got big weird teeth. What the fuck is going on here?
Exterminatus. Get rid of it.
He's gone. He's out of here. Yeah. He's fucking gone. Fuck? Look at this guy. Ugh.
Yeah, it's awful. I'm just waiting for the actual Terminators because I see the lineup.
They're getting there. Oh, yeah. We're getting
oh, yeah.
All right. So that next one is a Tech Marine.
Okay.
From the same year. Teeth Vader. S tier. All right. So, Tech Marine. Old Tech Marine. He definitely looks like he has some technology on his back, slightly.
Yeah, I can. Okay, so that's a bolt pistol, I think.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Oh, now I can tell which way he's facing.
Yeah,
okay.
He's looking at like down at the ground.
Yeah, or like at his wrist or something.
At his wrist, yeah. He's got a hammer.
Yeah, he's got a big fucking like metal mallet.
That's so that he can do Tech Marine repair work, I suppose.
Yeah.
He does have some long fingers. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Look at those fucking things. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude.
That's weird.
I don't like it.
I'm not a big fan. I think it's way too busy, you know?
Way too what?
Like way too busy on like his side on his back there.
Yeah, like that's like what I was gonna say is that I can appreciate the abundance of tech, but I want to be able to identify each piece, and I can't tell what the fuck anything is.
Now, to be fair, it might also be bad because of the quality of the picture, but at the same time, even so, like if you zoom it out a bit and make it so it's not as blurry, I don't know what's going on here.
I still wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah,
like what is what.
I assume that's supposed to be a grenade of some sort on his right. Technically,
probably.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. So,
yeah, and to me, it kind of looks like he's got like a 4-eyed metal squirrel perched on his right arm.
Yeah.
That's all I'm seeing is like a 4-eyed metal like robot squirrel.
Yeah, I don't think that we need this guy. I think he can go.
No, I say he goes.
He can go. All right.
So we're getting more Tech Marines in the metal.
Yeah, I assume.
I see one with a big fucking wrench.
Here we go. Tech Marines. Maybe we can tell what's going on here. I like the wrench. I like his weird coffee cup, but it's got an arm coming out of it. I know that's not what it is, but like,
dude.
Those are huge wrenches.
The Tech Marine with the bolt pistol, that's the one we just did. Top left, that's the one we just did.
Oh, but metal. Okay, I see. Yeah.
So I love the blowtorch one. That one looks really funny.
Oh, that's a blowtorch. Oh,
Yep. I dig the wrenches. The adjustable wrench one, it looks fucking great.
I do like that. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
And then the toolbox one gets me so much because I'm just imagining he's walking into work on a construction site and he's got like a fucking tuna sandwich in there.
These guys can go in Goofy, I think. I feel like
these ones belong in Goofy because of all the other ones.
Because of all the other ones and not the one guy.
Yes.
I like him a lot.
There's the other Tech Marine with the wrench. The next one coming up, it's blue.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see how it looks when it's painted.
Yeah, blue. There you are. I too like the wrench.
Yeah, dude.
Here you go. It's unfortunately a real small one.
Ooh, it's
so it's
tiny.
not gonna come through very easily.
Yeah, I would say just because of the picture and I can barely see it, I'm gonna say D.
Yeah, well, I would say Goofy just because he's the same as the other one. You know, I feel like he's just the
that's
same.
Fair. Yeah.
All right.
Terminator with an autocannon, I think. Or an assault cannon.
This one, where it's up here. Yes, it's an assault cannon.
Yeah.
So now we start getting into the thing that didn't change for years. The Terminators.
Yup.
They look like Terminators. Look at this guy.
Yeah, dude. I'm not a huge fan of this one in particular just because of how fucking round he is.
Look at his fucking legs, dude. What is that?
Too.
What is
I don't
this? His gun is also tiny. Like those barrels are so small.
Yeah, the gun's bad. His general profile is awful. His leg is like bending in two spots that it shouldn't.
It's very strange. Yeah.
Yeah. The helmet is like about the only good thing about it, and it's just because it's a Terminator helmet.
The helmet, and honestly just the breastplate. Like, it just looks good. And like the shield obviously looks pretty good, but like
But yeah, no, I say Exterminatus this guy.
Okay, yeah.
Until we get ones that don't look quite so awful.
He's looking a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Guy stole Oscar the Grouch's house for his legs.
Yeah, dude.
They do look like trash cans. Okay. This next one is... Oh, goodness. To comb through now. Remember what things look like. He's not down here. Is he farther up? Or that. Okay. A Terminator Captain.
Okay.
All right. He has no helmet. Instantly stop.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Get out of here.
Instantly bad. I don't like it. I fucking dig his sword sheath.
I was gonna say the sword sheath is sick.
But he's got he's no helmet, which is a massive. It's a downgrade that's even bigger than a Space Marine without the helmet, because the Terminator helmet is the coolest Space Marine helmet by far.
Yeah,
for me,
pretty good.
He's still got that really awful profile.
It looks like
the top.
It looks like it's like just pushing him down. You know, like he looks like he can't support the weight, which is not how Terminator should go. Right? It's heavy armor, yeah, but it's made so that they can integrate with it. You know,
exactly. They are designed to use that armor effectively.
Exactly. No helmet on a Terminator. What are you doing? Exactly. So yeah, I would get rid of him.
Yeah, Exterminatus again.
For sure.
What a shame. I saw him in the small picture, and I'm like, oh man, it's a white Terminator helmet. Nope, that's his hair and his face.
It's just his hair. Yep. Terminator Librarian. So he's doing the same exact profile as the first Terminator we did.
Yes, it's the same one. The helmet is different in a really interesting way.
Yeah, it's so that he can channel his psychic shit through it. I assume it's because hood-ish, you know, helmet.
Yeah.
I don't like that gun. I don't know what the fuck happened to that gun, but man, something happened bad to that gun in his right hand.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
He's got like a weird, like tiny but giant knife,
yeah. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of that.
Yeah, I feel like this one's a D.
Yeah.
I don't hate it as much as the other ones.
I wouldn't get rid of him, but he's got some problems.
For sure. We have no S's.
Not yet. It's gonna be hard.
Yep.
Regular Terminator.
Probably not going to get any S's until we get to like 2nd edition and onward.
Probably.
Like definitively.
Regular Terminator. He's at least in a good profile.
Yes, that's a better one.
Now,
it's still not good.
I'm not great. I'm not a big fan of that gun. The barrel seems to be doing some weird shit.
Yeah, it's like a double barrel. It seems like it might be like a really old school combi weapon or some shit.
Yeah. I like... Even his hydraulics look weird still for his legs.
Yeah. I think this is another D.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think so too. Because even that paint job on his mouthpiece, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know why. It ruins the aesthetic somehow.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It also doesn't help that there's no shading.
Yeah, but it's strange.
Yeah.
All right, so D tier for.
Okay, here's one that looks different.
This is a Terminator with Thunderhammer and Storm Shield.
Okay.
He's got back problems.
Yes, he does.
He's got back problems.
Ugh. Never
Something
mind.
happened to his pauldron on the right.
Yeah.
It's mismatched. this whole thing. It looks like, and it's not just because of the paint scheme. Like, or maybe it is because of the paint scheme. It's just strange. The shield itself feels like it's not usable.
Yeah, the shield is kind of shit.
It doesn't feel like he can put it in front of him very easily. In fact, it feels like his whole arm has now been cut short into his shoulder.
We just came from a fucking stream where we were dislocating shoulders on the regular. That's what that looks like.
It does. This man's head has grown out of his chest. That's right. The hammer couldn't fix his scoliosis. That's right.
Yeah, dude.
It's not good.
It's not good.
I don't like it. I think it should go. I think it should get out of here.
I'm fine with exterminatusing him.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was hoping, but no.
Well, Terminator with lightning claws.
You know what's fucking funny now that I'm thinking about it? That one that we just did at the Storm Shield, he's got the same profile as, like, an Armiger.
Yeah. So, lightning claws are cool. Let's I mean, anything that gets you fucking in there. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, so lightning claws are cool. He still has the terrible fucking, like, body proportions.
Yeah. He's having some posture problems, but it's not as severe, right?
Yeah.
It looks okay. The hydraulics, at least probably because of the resolution of this photo, are fine looking. Like, they don't look good.
They don't look terrible.
They don't look terrible. I don't know what that is on his cod piece there.
A little skull with lightning bolts.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because the skull with lightning on his knee.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Well, I'm willing to put him in D. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Down at the bottom of D. I think so.
Now this next one.
Not a marine. That's a disfigured Big Daddy. That's right. Okay. Now this next one, I'm gonna start scrolling. Oh god, here we go. Okay, so this next one is, I think the first version of the Terminator. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yes.
Because it looks like a Telemon.
I like it, actually. It's a little impractical, but I like him.
Yeah, no, I like him. I don't like the helmet. I wish they had, like, the Terminator helmet on there.
It is just a circle, unfortunately.
Yes, but I really dig the fucking weird, gigantic pauldrons.
Yeah.
And I like the gun, how it has, like, an over-under loading mechanism, which is fucking weird. It's really weird. The armor is simple, but it's effective.
Yes.
And really, the giant shoulder pads are what do it for me.
That's exactly it. Yes, I really like the giant shoulder pads. Actually.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put. I'm fine with him being in a B, like high B.
High B.
So it's Land Raider, the bike, and then the.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that. High B or maybe low B, high C, but like in that tier of he's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
I like him.
Because, I mean, hell, that design, the general design, has continued into the Custodes Telemon Dreadnought.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's
which is crazy.
An early Telemon, for sure.
Yes.
Actually, I think one of these made me, I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's literally the face of a Sigmarine. Like, I saw it, and it was like that face, and I was like, oh.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Anyway, okay, next one. Let's see. That's the Color Boy Squad, which is the Heavy Weapons team.
Okay.
From first edition back in the day.
Oh.
Not a big fan of them.
Nope.
I feel like they can go.
They are all hideous.
I feel like they can go.
Yeah, Exterminatus, be gone.
Yeah.
Dear God.
I think those ones can go. We've got better heavy weapons teams.
Yes.
Let's see. That one also looks like a Terminator. Yes. Yeah, the Terminator with the Cyclone missile launcher. Ooh. This one looks pretty good, actually.
So he actually looks like a Terminator.
This one looks pretty good because of that Cyclone and everything.
Yes.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I think they just improved upon this design for the future Cyclones.
Yeah, his posture is very, very generic, and he's just standing there.
But it's better than the rest of them.
It's so much better than the rest of them. So this would be, I'm going to say, like a C.
Yep, I'm thinking
based
C tier.
Purely on the starvation of good Terminators.
I wouldn't put him higher than that. He's very generic, but he is definitely a C tier for sure.
Yes. Because I also really appreciate that the body proportions are finally starting to look a bit better.
They look a bit better. The fingers are a little there. It looks like he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait.
Yeah, but Space
Marines. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Next one. What are you? Who are you? Oh, you're just the lone Space Marine scout that we didn't get to. I see.
Oh.
Because it's just, again, they all went in weird ways. This one can go.
Yeah. Oh,
this one can go.
Yeah, I can go. His face is melting.
I want him to go.
Yeah.
He's not real. He can't hurt me. He's been exterminatist.
I think we might have another Predator in there, and it looks exactly the same as the first one.
I think there is a slight difference. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, no. I think that is the exact same, unfortunately. Yeah. I might have accidentally put in 2 Predators.
Okay.
Yes, I did. Okay, we can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bump him to A.
Yeah, just put him up where
he belongs.
That's right. It's just the same Predator. Whoops. Yeah. I'll fix that. Anyway. No problem. So this is which one? They all have their own pictures. Fuck. The problem with this going in weird orders that I really wanted it not to. I can't necessarily. Or just regular Space Marines, though these ones are at least able to be seen a bit better.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I love the 2 on the bottom right.
Yeah, one of them's like, what? And the other one's like, huh?
What's up there? but as funny as those poses look,
they're dynamic.
They are dynamic and they're unique. The thing is, with the one on the far bottom right, I just see that as Boris, like, oh, bird! Remember that?
Yeah, for sure.
Every time they're just panicking.
Yeah, that one's definitely having a time.
They actually, what the fuck is with the bayonet on the top right?
It's supposed to be, I assume, a chain sword bayonet, but it's,
Why is it shaped like that?
It's horrible. It's a horrible shape.
Awful.
It's an absolutely bad shape. But
I do like these ones.
I do too.
So I'm gonna say we put them in like low C.
Yeah, I'm thinking low C. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So those guys.
The one that's just looking around.
The one that's looking. Yeah, he's great.
I just love it. And now we've got squads.
Yes, we have a few squads. These Space Marines? Yes, it's these Space Marines. I assume White Khan Space Marines.
Strike Force.
Yeah.
Space Marine Strike Force.
Yes. Nice. They're the old simple Marines.
Yeah, and like they're
tried and true. Fine.
Yeah, they do what they do.
That's White Scars. That's what they're called. Sorry.
Yeah. They it works.
It works.
Space Marines.
They're Space Marines. Honestly, just because they're not so dynamic, I would put them in D with all the other Space Marines so far that have been. They're okay,
I don't know if I would put them in D. I think I would put them in low C.
Low C?
As kind of like just they are the bog standard.
Yeah, okay. That's probably going to be these next few squads, to be fair.
Yeah, probably.
So, these
because it looks like they're all the same models, just painted slightly different.
Yeah, I think so. There you go. It's another Strike Force. Basically the same.
Yeah, it looks like Blood Angels or Blood Ravens or whatever it is.
Yeah, Blood Angels, I think, yeah. Let me just check these up. And then Ultramarines are the exact same thing. So we can just put all of them in the same tier. It's fine.
Okay.
Now, What the fuck is
looks
that
like
one?
that
The
looks.
Terminator Marine from 89.
Oh
This
shit! Okay.
one is weird, but he's got good posture.
Eh. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a little strange.
He is chunky.
He's a chunky boy.
Yeah,
He's
damn.
a chunky boy.
I'm not a fan of the helmet.
I'm not as big a fan of the flat, like, face. It's just, it's just there.
Doesn't do it for me.
I think, otherwise, he's fine, He's just, more circular, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's slightly less than fine because he doesn't have a gun. He doesn't like
he has
armor.
the power fist, I think. That's what it's. And he's got it looks like he's got the same kind of launcher on the top, but it's not as detailed.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, that's fair. Okay, since he does have the power fists, what were you thinking? Like D?
I was thinking D.
Yeah,
D.
okay. That's kind of what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. The next one is another Terminator Marine. Interesting.
Back before they were just Terminators.
Interesting.
Yeah. That is very grainy. I don't dislike this one as much as the previous one because of the helmet, and it actually looks like he has a head instead of just a face set into a chest.
Yeah.
It's still not good.
Yeah, I would put it above that last one, but not not in a different tier. Yeah.
Yeah, still in D.
It's like just a little guy, just like a little weird guy.
Not a good guy.
No, he's just a guy. He's just a little weird guy.
Well, D tier is now equal with Exterminatus.
Hey. All right. It
looks like another Terminator Marine.
Yes, it is just a different Terminator Marine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same kind of deal, really.
Yeah, not a fan.
Not a big fan of him.
Especially since, like, the leg armor looks really weird and bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's basically the same as that last one. It's just a different face looking.
Yeah.
Like, so
not a fan.
I don't like him that much, but I'm not gonna get rid of him, so I'll put him on the same kind of tier as the other.
I'm gonna actually put him lower than the blue one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too. Actually, yeah, he's under the blue. Yeah. Okay. So for you, we get to go hunting again. I don't know what. And
the baby carrier, yo.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming later.
That is a captain. He looks pretty good.
Yeah, I dig the cape.
Yeah,
and it looks good. Like, the pose is good.
Pose is good. I like that little pendant he's got.
Is that the Terminator honors? Is that what that is?
I don't know what that is.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, because it says captain with Terminator honors.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, yeah, that must be it then. He must be allowed to be a Terminator.
If he wants.
If he wants.
I'm only using 1% of my power.
Exactly.
But honestly, the cape and the pose and
it does a lot.
The proportions are not bad. He's still like a tiny Marine, which never looks good, but like in the context of the Marines at that time.
At the time, exactly.
It looks good.
I would put him either B or A. Honestly.
Yeah, I think. Excuse me. I'll put him at the top of B.
Top of B? Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. All right. Next one. The Artificer armor. Yeah.
Whoa.
These are interesting. They're grainy because they were just pictures, it looks like, on a magazine, but it's an interesting armor that I wish I could see better.
It kind of makes me think of a Chaos Space Marine, honestly.
A little bit, yeah. It just seems like it's older tech, if you will,
Yeah.
And I like that. I like the aesthetic a lot. I just wish I could see it better, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so that's interesting. If you go below the image and do summary on Artificer armor, a lot of people have worn Artificer armor.
oh, really?
And like seriously powerful people. Fulgrim, Lorgar, Vulcan, Conrad Kurz, Lehman Russ, Azazel, Ezekiel, Corswain, whoever that is, Dante.
Oh, shit,
So
really?
like Artificer armor is like a big fucking deal.
Oh, okay, and there we go. There's a little, like, black and white image of what it would look like. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it
better.
seems like they have like the skull embossing
That looks
on the
cool.
feet. Yeah, Artificer armor is fucking cool, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. And I like the way this one
I
looks,
do too. I
genuinely.
actually really do like it a lot.
I'm gonna put that in like high B as well.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
And put him below the captain though, because the captain looked really good.
That is true. That is fair. Okay. Yeah, all of these interesting armors, like this artificer armor as well, like these are all artificer armors that are just not the things that you see all the time. You know?
Yeah.
They're interesting. I like them. I like them all.
Yeah.
Really.
I'm not a huge fan of this one, mostly just because of the helmet.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's kind
mostly
of
just because
it's
it kind of
more
just looks like a space helmet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's more.
Yeah.
Oh, one small step for man. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it just
okay.
kind of looks like a spacesuit.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad though, so I'm gonna put it like low C.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good.
At least for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna put it like mid C probably.
Okay.
All right. This next one.
Because as much as I do harp on Space Marines, I do like their design. They are fucking cool.
Yeah.
It's just fucking annoying that this faction gets all the love.
Exactly.
Ugh, excuse me. Jesus.
Okay.
Another one. Ooh.
I like his armor too.
Yeah, that one also looks kind of chaotic.
Interesting that he has a hose connected to his mask as well.
Yeah. I think it looks fine. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him in C.
Yeah. Nothing too interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's better than that one. Oh, there we go. This next one is the final artificer.
Kind of just looks like a regular Space Marine, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they were just regular Space Marine armor, but just a little different.
Yeah.
I don't like that one as much.
Yeah, I don't like the pose or the feet. Why are the feet? Yeah, no.
He's got something to prove, I guess.
he's getting exterminatist. Be gone.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him.
I don't like it.
Fan of him. I don't know why he's got his legs spread so hard, but
yeah,
he's trying too hard, basically.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Another Terminator armor, the Thunderhammer, and a Storm Shield, but this one looks way the fuck better.
This is an Assault Terminator. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah, there we go.
He looks
better.
Looks much better.
Instant A tier.
Honestly, I'm down with that. Yeah, it looks way the fuck better.
The Thunderhammer looks good. The Storm Shield's still kind of dumb, but
it looks like he can extend his arm.
He's holding it from like his shoulder. He doesn't look like he's holding it with his elbow.
Yeah, for sure.
And then the posture's better, the size is better, and he doesn't have like a foot of steel over his head.
Yes. Okay. Finally, Dreadnought.
Yup, the box dread.
Finally, Dreadnought.
Classic. Okay. How do you feel about Dreadnoughts?
I like Dreadnoughts, but there are Dreadnoughts that come up later that I like better. This one, it's like a tank, right?
Yeah.
This one's more like a tank because it's that viewport, right?
Yes.
I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that viewport.
Okay. Fair.
It's good for armor, don't get me wrong. It's good for making it look like it's a mobile tank, like a walking tank.
Yes.
The amount of armaments and stuff look good. I like the hydraulics and everything for the legs. Like it looks solid. It's not bad at all. It's just like that viewport is weird to me. It doesn't look right.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not, so I don't really mind the way the sarcophagus itself actually looks. I think
Sure.
it's fine. But I think it's kind of stupid to have the pilot of your walking tank be the thing that's immediately on the front of it.
Mm,
So, like, if you manage to penetrate that Aquila angel looking thing, you're
mm,
hitting the guy.
mm.
And then the other thing I really don't like is I really don't like how stubby the toes and the fingers are.
Yeah, the fingers are a little strange.
Yeah,
The
I feel like they need to
toes,
be
yeah,
longer, just a
yeah,
bit longer, and maybe a bit thinner as well.
yeah. They need to be easier to manipulate things with. Yeah, I think.
Exactly.
Um,
Um, I like the amount of guns, although I have no idea what those three on the top are or why they're
uh,
angled in such a weird way.
I would imagine it's either smokes or mortar kind of thing,
Oh, that's fair.
right? Um,
And yeah, the design is pretty damn classic and just about as iconic as you can get.
right, exactly.
I don't actually know if I would put this one in A rank, though. I
No,
feel like the solidest B I could ever give it,
it's
though.
a solid B. I would think it's a
Yeah.
solid B.
He's
Okay.
going straight to the top of B, right over the captain.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have to agree with me. I'm just doing that.
No, I get you. I think that's fair though.
I also like the flag, how it says Legio Ultra instead of Ultramarines. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
the flag is also great.
Yes.
Okay. It's hard for these Dread Knights might all struggle to not end up in Goofy for me. That's fair. That's absolutely
That's fair, yeah.
Okay. Next one is that one, which is
It looks like it's the Ultramarine Desolators. Or Obliterators or something. I don't remember what they're called.
Devastator Squad.
Devastators. That's it. I was almost there.
I think that's it. Yes.
Maybe Desolators are the Chaos ones.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. So the guns are awful.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's just a big bolter.
Yeah, it's a heavy bolter.
I know, but it's like literally just they growth rate a bolter. Like
yeah, right? They just fucking wow, look at that flag though.
Flag looks great. Flag looks great.
If that's freehand, holy hell.
I wouldn't imagine.
It's probably
right?
not, but
right? Yeah. But
yeah. So the las cannon looks terrible. The heavy bolters, quote unquote, look terrible, and I guess a heavy flamer.
No, I think that's just a rocket launcher of some sort.
Oh, okay, yeah,
has
fair.
to be right.
Yeah, I like how the guy with the fucking heavy bolter is also just posted up with his combat knife.
Yeah,
like that's
he's
gonna
ready.
do shit.
He's ready.
I'm saying D for these guys.
Yeah, it's a D for sure. No, honestly, I'm putting him in Goofy. That's goofy as fuck. Like,
that's true. You know what? That's fair. The guns are fucking awful.
They're fucking bad.
Is this a modern day model? I see the white background
no,
and the colors
it's not.
match.
I think it's a Forge World. Some of these are Forge World. Some of the unpainted ones that we'll see later are Forge World specifically.
Yeah.
But this one is a plastic Land Raider. It is not modern, but it is that same kind of design.
Ugh. God, I don't. There's something about it. I don't like it as much as the other one.
Yeah, so if we kind of look back slightly, let me pull up the old one.
So that's a second edition.
Yes. It's the same slope and everything. It's really just the same thing, but why did they make the red tips for the guns? That's weird.
So that way the Space Marines don't get shot.
Yeah,
they don't walk in front of them. That's where the bullets come from.
That's where the bullets come from.
Man, I don't know what it is. I just don't like this as much as the other one. Maybe it could be the angle.
It might be the angle. It's weird that the bulldozer bit, it's not really bulldozer, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That one juts out more, and that makes more sense for it to be offensive.
Yeah.
The other one was kind of inside of it more so.
You know what I think it might actually be I think it's a combination. For me, this is a personal thing.
Sure.
It's a combination of the blue being so dominant and the lack of the flag. I think I really preferred the way the other one looked because of the color scheme and the fact that it looked much more like an experimental kind of tank you might have seen at like the end of World War One.
Okay. Yeah.
So I do not like it.
I can't justify it being not the same as the other one. It's just that one, but a little bit different, you know?
That's fair.
It's just kind of there, so I'm gonna put it with it.
Okay. I can agree to that. I'm
gonna
put it low C.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. So the next one is also that same.
It's a
It's a Razorback.
Yeah, and it's got a little sandbox scoop.
Believe it. Yeah, it's a bullet. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say right off the bat that color scheme is awful.
Yep.
But that's not really too like. If it didn't have that color scheme, it's fine.
Yeah, I would say that's fine. One thing that I actually really appreciate that they have on this one, and they took this away in later ones, the Space Marine who's on the gun, there's an actual fucking like face shield and body shield in front of him.
The turret actually really has protection. That. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why they decided to glue like just plain red plastic to the front to make the spiky thing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
It does not look good at all.
But I would assume paint would have helped that.
Yeah. If we ignore that,
yeah,
I dig it.
Yeah, it's honestly it's fine. Like there's like it's nothing wrong with it really. I appreciate the two guns, so you have the actual las cannon, I'm assuming, and a plasma gun as well.
Yes, and it's a proper plasma gun now.
Yes, yeah. So,
mid C.
Yeah, C.
I'm gonna put him next to that metal punch dagger marine.
Okay, this next one
looks like a captain.
Yeah, it's probably a captain of some sort. Yes.
He's got a cool sword.
Doesn't
sheath,
have a fucking
nice.
helmet.
Disgusting.
Why?
Yeah, he's got the sword sheath with the skulls.
He does have the sword sheath. He looks good otherwise.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a fucking helmet, dude.
How is he holding the? Is he holding the bolter by the clip?
Yes. Where's the? Wait.
This is from 91.
Where's the
okay.
Grip?
Yeah,
Where's
there's no grip.
I mean, to be fair, some pistols have the grip and the trigger right there, and the mag comes out from there.
Like Uzis do that.
But bolters, yeah, bolters usually don't, and bolt pistols do, but this doesn't. Like with the extended mag, it doesn't feel like it's a bolt pistol.
Yeah. I would also like to point out that the previous captain that we did that had the same sword and almost the same pose and also had the no helmet wound up in Exterminatus, but I feel like this guy doesn't belong in Exterminatus.
No, I think I would put him in... Oh, he can go in D.
Yeah, I feel like he belongs in D. I'm going to put him above the Terminators. Because the Terminators are just so bad. Like, the ones in D are really bad.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That's... I know what that is. Where are you? You're a land speeder.
Oh, man. Is it better than the red one that we looked at?
It is better than the red one. It is marginally better than the red one, because it's basically the land speeder that we know, except slightly too small.
Yeah, it's smaller, but they at least have shit covering their legs.
Yes, they look like they're in seats that will actually keep them there, although the sides, but to be fair, they got to slip out of the sides. That's fine. The exhaust ports look decent enough, and they don't look like they're going to burn a flag.
Yes. And they don't have a gun right next to their head.
Yep.
So that's good.
Yep. I appreciate the gun in front of the one guy so he can actually do the thing, and he doesn't have to elbow his friend as much. And then you have the swiveling gun on the bottom. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, another solid one. It's just solid.
Yeah, I would say
I would put this in C as well, up with the Predator, honestly. Like,
wait, the Predator is not
or
in
not
C.
Predator, sorry. What the fuck was that called?
The original
Razorback,
like silver rhino?
Razorback.
Oh, the Razorback. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I would put it with
fair.
that, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Looks like we got a squad.
Yeah, it does. Which squad though? Is that the tactical squad? Yes, it's the tactical squad from 92. Okay.
Okay.
Tactical.
Yeah.
They're fine.
What is that yellow gun? See that?
I think that's a flamer. That's a flamer. Yep. You can see the canister on the bottom.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they're fine. They're Space Marines.
Yeah. Honestly, putting them on the same tier as the other Space Marines that we've had squads of so far.
Yeah, pretty much. They're all winding up in C because, it's just that is what they are.
They are Space Marines. Crazy.
And we got a term.
This is a Terminator. This is an Assault Terminator from 95.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Okay.
Proportions are good.
Proportions are fine. Absolutely.
Lightning claws.
Always good. It's
the iconic helmet.
Yep.
It's got the weird hydraulic in the leg, but
yeah, I mean, I think that's just the design now, but it looks bendy now, so it looks like it'll actually move, which is weird.
It looks a bit better. Yeah. At least from this angle. The paint job is very good, where he's got the shading and also the highlighting. This one actually looks really good.
Where did I put the other one with the lightning claws? I put that in D because it was decent enough.
Yeah.
This one is better than that one, though.
I feel like this one's a C.
Yeah, I would say C. There's not a lot going on. But it's good enough that it's not like it's on the same tier as the Marines so far, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might be one of the same portions of it are the same as the ones that we've given significantly lower rating. So to remain consistent, I'm going to put him at the bottom of C, but it's not because I dislike it.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. This one is I have to start scrolling up and down more through these lists.
Oof.
No, you're not that far up. Okay. I need to find the one with the picture-in-picture of him, but I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. An Ultramarines captain. Ah, yes. Very Roman.
Yes.
Very Roman.
Goddamn.
So Roman.
Very Roman. Much Roman.
So Roman. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it looks decent. That sword is weird. I don't know why
is it
orange?
Why is it red? And two, why does it look like just a spike?
Yeah.
With a little nub on it.
It's supposed to be like a gladius or something, you know? Like it's
Oh, okay.
I guess. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
decent enough.
Rome.
Yeah, it's decent enough. I would put it in C with the rest of them. Like, it's fine.
Man, it's almost so ostentatious that I want to put it in D, but C.
Yeah, it's just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a captain with no helmet, you goddamn idiot. Why don't you wear a helmet? You're a veteran, Captain, even.
Look at all those bullets he's got in his head. I like that he's missing a foot. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, bionic. Hey, that's the first bionic we've seen.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm not a fan. I don't really like it very much. I think it's mostly the head. I think the head looks bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
why do
I'm
you
not a
like? There are
fan.
better captains, you know. There are
Yeah.
better captains, so
If I
he
had my
can.
choice of captains, this would never be one of them.
Yeah,
So
he
I'm
can
gonna,
go. He can
yeah,
go.
I'm gonna Exterminatus and be gone.
All right.
Oh, is that a new vehicle
It
or
is a
like a
new
current
vehicle.
day?
It is
Oh,
not brand new. No, this was from second edition. It's a whirlwind.
oh my God! Like
Yeah,
with the white backgrounds, it makes me think it
I
might
know.
be the new stuff. There we go. Okay, so they've got the spiky thing on the front, but
That
they
looks
didn't
better.
just glue plastic.
Yeah, it does. They painted it better for sure. Um,
Yes.
so it's a rhino,
Yeah, it's another rhino.
but it's got huge fucking missiles on it with a little
I like
radar
that it has,
dish.
yeah, the little tiny radar
I
dish. It's
love the
so
radar
fucking
dish.
dumb.
I love it. It's great. But
You're
I mean,
not gonna get many shots. Like what?
it's solid. It's a solid little thing.
Yeah.
It's just another rhino basically. So
Yep. It's just
it's
another
gonna go and
normal
see with
rhino.
the
So
rest
it's
of
gonna.
those ones that we've done. Honestly.
Yep. It's gonna go right next to the what's it called? The Razorback.
Yep.
Because it's
Exactly.
basically just a Razorback
Yep.
with a different gun on it.
It's all of them. It's every
Yeah.
single one.
Yep.
Other squad. Which squad are you? Fucking hell. An assault squad. Yes. That's right. Okay, we finally have a little bit of a difference. The jump
Okay.
packs.
Hey,
I
there we
fucking
go.
love jump packs.
And
They're
we've got
sick.
we have got the classic chainsword now, like the
Yup.
actual chainsword.
Yup.
Jump packs are fucking cool.
Jump packs are
Chainswords are
sick.
cool.
And some of them have power swords, it looks like.
Yeah.
And so like it's good stuff, honestly. They got their hair on
Although,
it too. Nice.
like man, you see the one on the bottom, like second to the right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? He looks like he has no pelvis. It
Yeah,
looks like he's just like a torso
he seems to
mounted
be
on some
suffering a
legs.
little bit. Yep.
It's like you cut out his stomach. It's just a chest.
Yeah.
Like you take everything from the rib cage down to like where the legs join and get rid of that.
That's great. What the
Tiny
fuck?
Marines.
Oh, it's so funny. I will say, I also like that the jump pack. I assume that's part of the jump pack is that big red button on the middle, so they can just quickly, and it just comes off. I assume.
Here's
If they run
hoping.
out of fuel, that's. I
Yeah.
mean, that makes sense to me. Though some of them are skulls, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm gonna
fine.
put
You
them
press
in
the
C.
skull, it comes off. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I like them. I like them a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in C with the rest of the squads,
Yeah,
though. I think
they go and see for sure.
Yep.
But I'm gonna put them above those squads actually because I like jump packs way more.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Okay, this next one is the assault squad sergeant. I think yes, he doesn't have a fucking helmet,
but he's got a jump pack
but
to
he has a
dodge
jump
the bullets.
pack. That's right, but he gets in
Ugh.
there. I don't.
Man, is that fucking ugly? He probably should put on a helmet.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah.
He's not bad enough for me to get rid of him.
But I'm thinking D.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking D as well.
Yeah. Not a fan.
Oh.
He's going above the Terminators because nothing goes below those, basically.
All right. More Cyclone missile launcher Terminator.
Yeah.
So this guy, it makes sense that he would be a little bit more hunched over.
Yes, that's fair.
But I love it. It's great. Looks good.
Dude, you got fucking missile launcher on your back. What's not to love?
Mm-hmm. It's solid.
Yeah, I'll put him in.
I assume that is the targeter or whatever on his left hand.
Maybe.
I'm gonna put him up with the other one in C.
Okay.
Actually, probably above all this. Yeah, above that. He's going with the other Cyclone, actually. Legitimately, he is. Okay. Though I
yeah, there was that one.
Yeah, I prefer the other Cyclone to him, so I think I would put him below him. All right.
Jeez.
Another sergeant, but this is the worst thing. I hate this. Why would you put it so they have their helmet just on their hip? Just
I don't
have
know.
them wear the fucking helmet. I
don't get it.
Oh,
I like the pose though.
The pose is good. He doesn't look like shit.
Yeah.
He's kind of over the base slightly for some reason.
But a lot of the overraids were that way.
Yeah, it's weird, but you know.
Yeah, I'm thinking C.
Yeah, he gets to go in C.
And maybe near the other, like the kind of bad artificer armors. Because he's definitely below Rome incarnate.
Yeah, that's true. I confused my tears for a second. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. So next we have a sergeant with a helmet on. My brother, he knows it's safe when you have a helmet on.
There we go.
Much better.
Yeah.
Much better. Better pose too, honestly.
Better pose. The bolter looks good.
Yup.
The fist looks good.
It's raised to the heavens.
Yeah, man.
Love it. Really actually.
Like it a lot. If he had a cape, he'd be in A tier.
Oh, yeah, if he had a cape. Oh, so good.
He's going into B.
I was going to say, he can go into B tier for sure.
Yep.
Put him up here with him. All right.
And we got another captain, it looks like. Maybe captain with a jump pack.
Assault squad sergeant as well.
Oh, okay.
He has a helmet. We've in fact seen him in the regular little squad there.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, looks fine. See?
I think he'll go in the same kind of place.
Yeah. I put him next to the other captain, but still below Rome. He's above the yellow captain, but still below Rome.
I put him in the wrong place. Wrong places. Okay.
We got a whole lot of standard bearers coming up.
Yep, we got a whole lot coming up. Let's be fair.
Yeah. I'm just waiting until we start getting into the modern day models because then we'll have more to say.
Yes, it's true. Okay, standard bearer.
That's a gorgeous fucking standard.
It looks great. Is there enough room on this list for all these pictures? It'll stretch.
Wow. Man, that's beautiful.
Looks great. Standard looks fucking great.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's in C. Like, that's it.
Yeah, I also like that you can see, like, the little toesies on his feet.
Yeah, that's weird.
Even though I know that's not what those are.
I know.
But, like...
it's for ventilation. It's so you can breathe.
Yeah, it's true. Flavored air.
That's right. Yeah, he goes in C as well.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go with, like, the squads.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Next up,
that looks like
the
Tech Marine. Yeah.
This is the Tech Marine without the fucking helmet. There's 2 Tech Marines.
At least he doesn't have a four-eyed robot squirrel.
That's right.
This one's great.
This one looks good. Don't get me wrong. I like him. I just wish he had the helmet. I understand because he has the bionic eyes, so the helmet wouldn't actually fit over him. So, to be fair, it makes sense that he wouldn't have the helmet on.
Yeah.
Still needs something to protect his fucking head, though.
I also I super dig his fucking, like, Mechanicus skull belt buckle.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
That's super good. I don't know what that tool in his other hand is.
I think that's for manipulating the arm. I think that's what that's for, because otherwise, I don't think that they're, I mean, you would think that they would be built in, right? I mean, later on, they are just built in to function with them, I assume, because I don't think they have something like that, or at least I don't know. But I like him. He looks good.
Yeah, I like this one. He's going into B for sure. He's going to go beneath that fisting captain there.
Yeah, he can go there. I think I don't really have them in too necessarily. They're not going to stay in the same place that they were at the time, but what I say is where they are. You know, it's rather they're in that tier. But if I said they were low tier, then low C, then you know they're low C.
Yeah, because we don't have like C minus, C,
yeah,
C plus.
Exactly. Can you take some kind of defensive penalty for not having a helmet? I'm not asking if you do. I'm asking if you can, and maybe a morale penalty too. Well, morale is gone. But I mean, you could. Yeah, you can play the game however you want.
Yeah,
you know?
That's the thing. I mean, hell, me and Alejo just recently had a game that we didn't record, as far as I know.
Yeah.
And I wanted to test out a Biotitan at a lower points cost. It's still not worth it.
No, it's not. Unfortunately.
It's very sad.
That guy's not wearing a helmet, so he can scratch his head with that crane arm if he gets itchy, so I understand that one. True.
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any apothecaries yet.
Yeah, we had the one. Just the one.
No, we had a medic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No apothecaries yet.
Weesh. Alright. A standard bearer of a sergeant.
Imperious.
That's right.
Looks fine.
Looks fine.
Yeah,
see? Put him in C.
Yep.
You can go under him. I actually prefer the other one better.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him below Rome, but above the other captains. Because the flag.
The flag, exactly.
Purely because of the flag.
Okay. This next one is another sergeant. We got a lot of sergeants to go through. Yes, doesn't have a fucking helmet, but he's a blood angel, so I guess he wants to bite people? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I don't like this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I honestly, the kind of like solid red just really at least in my head, it really clashes with the gold and the blonde. Like, he's got the head shaded, and shaded actually, like, really well.
Yeah, it does.
But he didn't shade any of the armor, and it looks really bad because of that.
Yeah, that's true. I see that now, yeah. Yeah, he's honestly, I think he goes in D.
That's where I was gonna put him.
He's just like, you know?
Yeah, he does not look very good. He's gonna go below the jump pack captain. Yeah, right above the Terminators.
That's exactly where he went for me as well, actually, yeah. All right.
There's no conflict in this episode, Alejo.
On occasion, there might be later. We'll see.
Yeah, once we get to the newer shit.
No helmet plus bad red exterminatus. That's fair. He's got an eyepiece, so he can't wear his helmet. Sure. I like his axe.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I mean, he's a solid C.
Yeah, he's just a C to me.
Solid C.
Yeah.
He's under that. He can't be. No, he's worse than these guys. You can go down. Wait, Rome? Where? Yeah, you go up. What are you doing down here? Anyway, next we have the sergeant, but with the helmet and a butt. All right, I like bionics.
Okay.
Bionics look good. I need more bionics in my life.
Yo, yeah, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, man.
Like,
he's going high B for me.
Honestly, yeah, B is great for him. Because it's just the uniqueness of bionics is something you don't see a lot, unfortunately. I put bionics. I put a bionic for my leader of my intercessors because I made it look like a bone kind of looking thing, but it doesn't. It's not shaded, so unfortunately. But I use bone white, and it looks more like bone in that way. So
cool. I'm putting him up with what did I put him with? I put him near the Telemon. He's below the Telemon.
It's fair. Okay, so we got some squads incoming. They're probably all gonna go and see, but we'll see.
Yep.
I think that's the combat squad plastic, if I had to guess. Oh. Ah, shit, I went all the way to the top. Okay. There you are. That one. It is this one. Combat squad. Yeah. Just regular Marines.
Yep. I honestly want to put those ones in D, but high D. Mostly just because they look so generic.
Yeah, they do. They don't even look as good as the other ones that we've had of the squads, honestly.
Yeah, because they are all just standing.
Yeah.
And there's 2 that are like almost taking a step, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Super boring. But they are what they are.
Exactly. Next we have the tactical squad here, which is a lot of the same, but with a guy without a helmet. Fucking hell.
Okay.
That helmet guy does not have a good face. Or non-helmet guy, I mean.
Yeah.
He looks like he's melting.
Let's see.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate the skulls on each of their helmets at least, but other than that, like it's a D tier as well.
Yeah.
Like
I agree.
it's not great.
Honestly, they're gonna go right next to those Ultramarines I just put in.
I think they're gonna go lower for me. I think they're gonna go.
Oh, they went lower for me as well.
Oh, okay, fair.
Like they're beneath those Marines, the Ultramarines.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is another Terminator Squad. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
Ah, yes, this is a classic.
Okay.
This is a classic. Everybody's seen these guys.
Oh, yes, we have.
Yeah, that's something that people still use today, probably.
Yep, until they got updated with 10th edition.
Exactly.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that we've gotten much change from them for a while. I don't remember where they just stopped.
Yeah, and I don't know why you would.
Well, to be fair,
insane.
if the only improvement they needed was literally just make them bigger, then that's good in a way.
I mean, that's good, but the thing is, the Terminators are some of the coolest Marines in the world, so if you update them, people would buy them.
Oh, 100%. 100%, which is what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I think these go straight to A rank. They're so classic, and they've endured for so fucking long. And like you said,
yeah,
the only improvement they needed was basically just going to the current scale.
Yep. I think so.
So I think A.
I think that's fair. Okay. Next up is one of the chaplains, one of the many chaplains.
Uh-oh.
So, chaplains these days in 2 in second edition, they look better.
They do.
They look much better. Even that helmet with the weird skullness looks better.
Yes. It does look better because it doesn't look like it's smiling, and it looks more like an angry skull.
And the staff has the skull as the head of the eagle, which is nice. I like that. And the pommel of the skull as well.
And they've also got fucking skull kneecaps.
Yup, of course. That's silly, but I like it.
The skull cod piece and skull belts.
They're really into skulls.
I'm surprised they don't have a skull on the bolter.
Oh, you don't know. Maybe there is. You don't know.
So I'm thinking we put it in skull tier.
Skull tier, that's right.
So I'm thinking because
I'm gonna say
I think
either
C.
Yeah, I'm thinking a high C, low B, so high C sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him above the Punch Dagger Marine.
That's fair. We've got a lot of chaplains to go through.
Yep, now all the second edition chaplains.
That's right. This chaplain, okay. Now that's a better skull helmet. Actually. The skull, like the whole torso with the wings.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Less of the cod piece now and more of a nice looking skull kneecaps.
Yeah, and then you've got the purity seals acting as his shame defense.
That's right.
Shame hider.
Can't get my cock. That's good.
Yeah. There's no way to shoot it because there's no like silhouette.
Honestly, that chain with the pendant there, that looks great. I honestly want to put this in B tier.
I was thinking A, honestly.
Even A, yeah, honestly, even A.
Yeah, because like the
actually.
combination of the sick ass staff, the really good helmet, and the flag make me want it to put it A.
That's fair. Honestly,
Not to mention the pose ain't bad either.
The pose is pretty good too. Charge forward, my brothers.
Yeah.
Go for the will of the Emperor. Okay. Another chaplain.
And it looks like this chaplain and the one immediately after it are the same, just a different paint job.
Maybe. We will check. So this one's got a bionic eye, and that's it. Yep. So he can wear a fucking helmet. Idiot.
Yeah. I like the Wiimote strap on his thing, his staff. And I also appreciate that his medallion has 2 chains linking it to his belt, which is just more chains.
Well, I mean, the other one did too, technically, because it was a necklace, right?
Yeah.
It's just looped around, but that's a chain on chain on chain there.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Honestly, I think for that, the Wiimote strap and the chains linking to more chains, I want to put this guy in Goofy.
He's a little goofy, yeah. I would be down for putting him in Goofy for sure.
Very good.
I like him.
And the next one also has the Wiimote strap, so I think it might be the exact same.
Let me see. Oh, but he has the helmet though. Oh, wait a minute though.
Oh, okay. That changes things.
The helmet is sick.
Oh my god, yeah.
That helmet is great.
He doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, so the helmet, yes.
Yeah.
The collar covered in skulls, yes.
With that pendant of the skull with the wings on it.
Yes.
Like, that's great for the oh fuck.
Yeah. The staff does not have a Wiimote strap. It's got like a tassel or a tail.
Yeah.
And I love the shape of the mace head.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the wings
and you've got spikes along the ridges of the wings. Ooh.
Honestly, that's an A. That's
A tier.
A hard A. Absolutely.
Damn. That's a good chaplain.
Goes hard, brother.
It does. Shit.
Okay.
Looks like we got a Terminator captain, I think, or a librarian.
No, it's a Terminator librarian. Yeah.
Okay.
One of the Terminator librarians. Now, these ones are interesting because they have that psychic hood, right?
Yes. Okay.
And because of that, and he has the exposed face for some reason. They can. Yes. This is a thing that happens later on as well. Of like they have the same Terminator armor. They don't have a helmet necessarily, but they do have this psychic hood and everything.
Yes.
Now,
I'm okay with that specifically because of like their warp power and shit.
I can understand it because you need to channel it out and it's easier for it to not go through the metal, right?
Yes.
Though the metal of the hood is there to help focus it and everything too, technically. It's one of those things that on a different day I might not be as big a fan of it. I might be a bigger fan of it a different day as well. Like it's hit or miss for me sometimes. But I'm not against it.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the same level of why are you doing this as not having a helmet at all.
Especially when it has the side kind of shielding, right?
Yes, it's really distinctive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And very unique.
Yeah.
And I mean, hell, even they still have it today.
Yes, they do.
With current librarians.
And I will say, because Lux did point it out, he is kind of leaning a bit. He is leaning quite a bit for some reason.
Well, it's because he's taking a step there. Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda,
slightly.
Sorta.
I mean, it's
more... it's like he's beginning to push off to take a step. That's
exactly.
What it is. So yeah, I'm thinking B.
Yeah.
He's a bit. Yeah. He's better than the bog standard.
Yes, I would say so. Okay, so he can go up here as these guys, I think.
Yeah, I think he's gonna actually go.
Put him here. He can go.
He's gonna go after the before the Telemon.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have 2 apothecaries. The first one without a helmet, so he's gonna be lower than the other one.
Yep.
Even like you can put a helmet over that. Come on.
Yeah, you totally could.
It's the first apothecary though.
Yeah, it's interesting that it's Dark Angels when it's white
Yeah, I would. Well, yeah, it's just because the pauldron, but he's just a generic apothecary that you could. He's just painted as a dark angel, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, no, what I'm saying is dark angels are dark green.
Yeah. He has the pauldron to show that he's a dark angel. That's how they do it.
Oh, I thought it was you needed to do like the majority
none
of the suit.
None if you're an apothecary. Yeah, it's the same way with.
I see.
It's the same way with Death Watch. If they're part of a specific chapter, they'll put one pauldron of their chapter that they represent, and
I see. Okay,
yeah, it's a whole thing. Now, I like him. He looks good.
The expression is good.
He's a solid apothecary. I like the expression as well. Yeah. You've got your, I don't remember what it's called, but the thing that fucking takes the gene seed out.
The like stabby thingy.
Yeah, the stabby, and he's got his bolt pistol that looks pretty okay.
And he's got a little searchlight. Don't know what that's about. He's also got what looks like a camera.
I don't know what these are. I have no idea what these are, but I feel like this one is literally just like it's got a siren attached and it'll spin and it'll go woo every time it goes out there. It's silly. So but
I'm thinking like really high C.
Yes. Yeah. I'm
actually going to put him at the top of C because I think he just looks great.
Yeah,
aside from the paint scheme, I'm not a big fan of it, but that's just what apothecaries are.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the other apothecary who has a helmet, and basically everything else is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, actually.
Ooh.
This one he's got those things on his belt.
Yeah, he's got like different colored like fucking drinks, and he's also got like a heart monitor on his like stabby thing, which is fucking cool.
That's true, and I like that his centerpiece has a heart.
I didn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's interesting. Actually.
I like him more. Yeah,
I do like him
to
more.
The top of C above the other one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's super good.
I do like him. Okay.
Oh, and now we got a Tech Marine, baby.
Now we have a Tech Marine. This one with a helmet.
Yep.
Okay. You don't need to put it on your fucking face. You can put it on your helmet, you idiot. So,
when he's got the cool fucking like axe.
Yes, he has the Mechanicus axe. Very cool.
Dude.
Same kind of deal, except he's not holding the control button apparently, which is fine. Absolutely about it. The targeting kind of thing and everything so that he can do repairs, right? Where's his fucking giant wrench, though?
Yeah, come on. Well, actually,
wait a minute. It's the arm.
It's on the. I was gonna say it's on the back of the axe.
Oh, that too. Yeah. But honestly,
the only thing I dislike about it is honestly the way he's holding the axe.
Really?
I'm not sure why. I just feel like it needs to be a bit lower, and his arm needs to be like further behind him.
I think, honestly, that the hose itself needs to be longer. Yeah. That's what I think. I think it needs to have more slack, because otherwise it feels like he's doing what I did in VR when we were playing the forest and just going, you know?
Yeah.
With my axe.
But yeah, I feel like it's just kind of a derpy looking pose when you're holding out your arm that way and holding that, as opposed to letting the weight of the weapon pull it down to where it's kind of more perpendicular to how you're standing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if he held it more central and he had it kind of to his side more, like straight out, that would be fine, right?
Yeah, I feel like, or if you had it forward, you would be kind of like holding it up.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, this one, it kind of just looks like he's showing it off. It's like, hey, this is my axe. Take a look.
Yes, exactly.
As opposed to being like badass.
Yeah, I think I would put him in C.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. And let's see
here.
Down here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You know what? I'm going to put him next to the Dreadnought and the vehicles because he needs to repair.
Fair enough.
Not because of it, I can't fucking
decide. Okay. This is the other Chaplain and Terminator armor, and it's way better!
Yeah, dude, I can already tell.
Look at him!
Ooh, yep, that's a Deathwing.
He's ready.
Look at that very long skull. in his thingy, in the club thing. That's really funny.
That's weird, yeah.
I like the purity seals. I love the skull face plate. Skulls everywhere.
That skull helmet is fantastic.
It is.
I love
it's very well done.
Like, it looks great.
Yes.
I'm
thinking high B.
Honestly, I'm right there with you.
I'm gonna actually put it up there with the Dreadnought because that's just a
it's solid.
Really good.
It's solid. Okay. Next. Who is next? Okay.
These look like captains.
Yeah.
Or
that is an epistolary.
What the fuck is an epistolary?
This is one that it's gone now, I assume.
Oh, okay.
Epistolary. Interesting. He has a psychic hood.
Yeah.
His sword's weird.
Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of a like proto power sword.
Yeah.
Epistolary. Let's see. The third rank of Space Marine librarians. They are communications officers.
Interesting.
They're like astropaths. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sword really is throwing me off.
Yeah, no, it really looks bad.
I don't like that design on it. I don't know if that's painted on or if that's part of it.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's painted on because it looks really bad. But I will say that the one that's coming up next is another epistolary, and it looks way better. Even though even though the one coming up has no helmet.
That's fair.
It looks better than this one.
Well, this one I'm gonna put. I want to put him.
I'm feeling D.
D. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him near the other, like the thing, the green one with the skull thing, the sword stuck in the ground.
Yeah. Okay. So. This one is the epistolary. Here.
This one looks better because of the staff, I think.
Okay. I'm still not crazy about it.
That's fair.
Because it seems that is part of the plastic even, and it's embossed. So I think the other one is too. I'm not a big fan of that. It's too busy, and it's not a good color for it.
Yeah.
If it was a better color, I think it would be better. Honestly,
if it was like a darker or lighter shade of blue, it would have been better.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think he's just going to be in the same exact tier, honestly.
Okay.
Like, he's not a big fan. Not a big fan.
That's fair. Well, don't worry. They don't exist anymore.
That's right. Well, this one, interestingly enough, also doesn't exist. It's the Lexicanum.
Oh, man.
Oh, the same site that we're using. Whoa!
No way.
That's right. He's the same.
Yeah, he's basically just the same dude.
He's the same. I assume he's another rank of librarian, you know?
Yeah, probably. So he's going to go in there with them.
Yep, I think so. And he's under them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's a modern model.
Nope, it's some bikes coming up.
Is that not... Seriously?
It's from 1996.
Oh my god. These would look... Wait a minute. Are you sure? Because they look like what they are now.
I'm absolutely certain. They look very similar because they are. That is basically what they look like now.
Yep.
But yeah, that's some bike.
I can tell with the face on the other one, yeah.
Bike Squadron.
For sure. Yep.
They basically, it's the same as what it is now, except it's now updated.
Yes. So, I think that these ones definitely look better than the older bikes, obviously.
I think so too, yes.
I like how blocky they are, actually, and how angular all the plating on the bikes is.
Yep.
I don't know why, but my eye keeps getting drawn to, like, where the Space Marine have their feet placed, that, like, footrest.
Okay.
And I think it might just be because, you know, bikes now just have, like, that footrest. It's just, like, a bar.
Yes.
Whereas this is, like, a full-on, like, fucking step.
Which, I mean, it makes sense enough for, like, armor, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put this in... a maybe a higher C, like not too high, you know.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna put it above the other bike though, if that's okay.
Yeah.
like the trike. I feel like that might need to get migrated down.
Where was that? Which one was that?
It's the green one, the trike.
Oh yeah, where? Oh
The
yeah,
one that couldn't
that
swivel.
one. Yeah, we can put that in Goofy. That was that was very goofy. Yeah. Let's put Trike into Goofy. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So
yeah,
we'll
that's fine. I'm gonna get a drink real quick as well.
Yeah. So everybody, entertain yourselves for a second.
Yep.
I'm back. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, we came back at the same time.
Nice.
Okay. Ugh.
I'm gonna stop assuming when things are modern models because I can't tell.
There's quite a few that have like white backgrounds to them for a while. Apparently, you're not allowed to say headshot. That's crazy.
Oh.
It's a case of older is not always better with some of these. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and hell, some of the modern ones might not even be better. We'll see.
Yeah.
Just in comparison.
I mean, okay. I'm honestly impressed that we've managed to get some genuine A ranks out of these super old ones.
Yeah. All right. This one is just a Space Marine bike. Just a good old bike. Yeah. That's it's good. I like that gun is like slightly down. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just the same as those other bikes. So
yeah,
it'll go in the same place.
I'll go right next to it.
Cool. All right.
Where I put them. Oh, there they are.
That's gonna be the thing of like where. Oh god.
Where is that? Yeah, right. It's not really gonna matter where we put them in the actual tier.
Oh. Adelgar from second edition. Yes. Oh man. Algar. He's one of the characters of the Ultramarines.
He's the chapter master of the Ultramarines. And honestly, even in second edition, he still looked pretty good.
He looks good. He does look good. I like the underarm cannon things that we've got for some of these models. That's interesting.
Yep.
Because it's like a joystick basically that you're squeezing to fire. It's weird.
Yeah, I forget what the it's like the Fist of Terra or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I like that his tassels all have the little horseshoes.
Oh, they do. Oh,
I know they're not horseshoes. Don't worry.
Yeah. But like, oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, he looks good. I
also really love the eagle faces on his backpack.
Yes. Yeah, they look great.
That's super cool. So Calgar's, we think an A rank because he's still good.
I would put him in A, yeah.
Yeah, because he's still like expression's good, pose is good, weapons look good, posture's good.
Exactly.
Proportions are good.
No helmet chapter master, you're killing me here. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't have a helmet. He never has a helmet. He's a silly little man.
You can even put a fucking helmet on the lion. You can't put a helmet on him.
That's right. So weird. Anyway, okay. Next up is that one, which is a codicer. There's a few of those as well. Again, oh, it's gonna be the same as the fucking Lexicanum and the fucking other ones.
Fucking Leandros.
Yeah,
Instant F tier. Excuse me. A
yeah,
codicier.
I just want to put him in D with the rest of them. He's got the weird shit and everything. He's whatever.
So one thing that makes me sad is that they almost had a thing here with the staff where he's got the hose that's going along the bottom of his arm,
mm-hmm.
and it's coming up out of that upper portion of the staff. If the red was like tubes and cords and cables and shit, that would look better. I would like that more. But nope.
Nah, it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
All right. Now we got some vehicles. The Predator Annihilator.
Ooh.
Interesting. That's an interesting tank.
Ooh. That is an interesting tank. So it's a Space Wolves one, I can see.
Yeah, it seems to be. I don't know if
it looks
that's
like it's got a double
them,
cannon, and I like the shape of the turret. It's kind of a weird, like almost egg-like shape.
Yeah, it's elongated weirdly, but that's kind of neat.
And then I can tell that the turret can actually aim up, like the two main guns can actually aim up and down, which is cool.
Yeah, which is what they do with Lehman Russes now, which is good. And all that.
You got the old World War I and II style, side guns.
Yeah, they kept those forever. They're still even on my current one. My current.
And then you've got more realistic treads, which I like. Where they're not exposed at the top, even though having them exposed at the top isn't necessarily a bad thing because it means you can at least access them and clean them easier.
Yeah.
But I like it. It's
solid tank.
Very, very solid. I'd say like upper B.
Yeah, honestly, with that Rhino, basically,
Yeah.
Solid. Okay. That next one is that a scout with a heavy bolter? It is. All right. A for protected treads, that's fair. So
can barely see it, but it definitely looks better than the old scouts.
It does. I appreciate that he's got the bipod for the heavy bolter so that he can put it down.
Yep, that's true.
He doesn't have a helmet like an idiot, but he does have an eyepiece, so is that's supposed to be the hilt of a sword on his back, it looks like?
Yeah.
He looks more like a militarum.
Yep.
Like they all do, because they're that small, right?
Yep.
But especially with the gun right next to him,
Yeah. Like I'm thinking like low C or upper D.
I would go with low C. Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're not terrible. More scouts, and that one looks like it's a stalker bolter scout.
Yeah, I think
which is probably the most appropriate use of one that doesn't have a helmet.
I was gonna say, these. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah. So these ones are like what they have now, but they now are bigger and better looking.
Yeah. No, like I'm down.
I like
snipers.
Them. Yeah, they look better.
Yeah.
I appreciate the targeting apparatus they have. Now, isn't there something... My brain is starting to, like, try to remember things about lore, and isn't there something about you can become a scout marine, but you like, later on, you become a full space marine? Isn't that what it is? So they're not, like, full space marines yet?
I don't know. They could be, like, space marine initiates, and that's how they start out.
I think it's supposed to be something like that, I think. But I could be wrong.
I don't remember.
But regardless, yeah.
I'm thinking up above the Space Marine squads because these guys are a lot more unique than them just because they're, snipers.
That's fair. Yeah, up here. Let's say. Okay. This next one is just a regular old Predator.
Okay.
Now, this is what they did to our boy. He's an A
Yeah.
tier right now, but,
Yeah.
it's, I mean, it's fine.
So the turret is different. It doesn't have that kind of egg shape anymore.
No.
They still have the covered treads. I don't like I don't know if I'm weird for this. I really, really hate the stupid, like, bulldozer plows on all the Space Marine tanks.
Yeah, that's something that you could not take as well. Like, that was an
Yeah.
add-on back then.
That's
gave you more
good.
points. But and I think it was for melee if you wanted to drive tanks into shit.
Yeah.
But
So
it even, instead of having the 2 viewports, it now has 1 in the front, which is worse, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, it is.
It's
Definitely
like
worse.
it's pushed out as well. It's weirdly not against it anymore.
Mm-hmm. I definitely don't like it as much, but I won't say that it's openly bad.
No,
so
exactly.
I'm gonna put it in C.
Yeah, I think with
but
the
I'm
other...
actually gonna put it beneath the other vehicles because of what it used to be.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I'll just put it in the same kind of tier with the... Finally, a plane!
Hey, is that a Storm Raven?
It's a Thunderhawk!
I can never get any of these right because they all look the fucking same.
That's right. Welcome to Thunderhawk.
Woo, boy.
It's a biggin.
That's a biggin.
That's
a lot of shit on there.
Yeah.
Yep. I love the big, enormous, like, jet engines in the back.
Yeah, those look good. I like those a lot.
I'm not too sure why you need so many stabilizing fins when you've already got wings, especially with those things don't move.
It's not too bad
because you would think they would, because real life planes have the, the things on the wings themselves and also the tail.
Yeah, well, they do too. And then they also have those.
It's true.
And they also need to carry like 6 million pounds of man.
I don't know where they're looking out from.
I assume that little red bit that has the windshield wipers.
Oh, that's what those are.
I think?
Why is it?
I don't know what the fuck those are.
I don't know either, but like I feel like that's what it has
That's
to
what
be,
it looks like to me. It's little windshield wipers.
And I don't understand why they have like an enormous cannon mounted on the back of the plane.
It's to shoot other planes up above them.
That's what the guns are for.
They can also shoot yeah, but you have the big one for the big shit, and then you have the little ones to do more.
Well, all you do is you just fly above them.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Shoot them.
But it does look... It's a really interesting kind of plane because of how boxy it is.
Yeah.
But I'm not actually a huge fan of them.
Okay. I think it's a little like not just like I don't know, the embossed like Aquilas are too big. Like in the sense of like they come out far too much.
Yes.
I don't know. I like it as something that they need to transport big things. I feel like this is for and I don't know if this is true, but I feel like this would be for smaller vehicles as well, so it makes sense that it would have a lot of space in it.
Yeah.
For people and vehicles. But yeah, I don't know. I
feel like it's either high D or low C.
I was gonna say low C. Yeah, I think it's a lower C.
I don't know what it is. This one just doesn't do it for me.
That's fair. That is absolutely fair. The Space Marines could totally kick G.I. Joe's ass. Yeah, it's no question.
Oh, of course.
Oh, boo, I got to Corrin's debut in Dragon Ball. He sounds a lot like me. Love it.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
I thought melee was drive closer so the commissar could hit them with his sword. Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah. But this Space Marines. We don't have any commissars in here.
That's right. Back cannon for when you're a stage boss and the player is behind you. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. This next one looks like the it's Tigurius.
Oh,
Oh.
Tigurius. Okay.
Yes.
He was in the trailer for
Tigurius.
what's it called? 10th edition.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
The
The picture's not very good, but I can tell that he is
also,
good.
he's okay.
Yeah. So
It's
his staff
okay.
still has the weird red thing on it.
It does. I think that was just the way that power staffs were.
Yeah, and this is from 95, so
Yeah.
this is even older than Calgar, I think.
It's the same year.
Oh, okay. I love that. I do love that his flag and both his like loincloth thing both have his
They
name
have his
on
name.
there.
So I don't misplace them.
Yeah, just so I can remember who I am.
I gotta look down and read backwards.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
upside
yeah,
down.
Yeah.
He's fine, but I don't actually like him that much.
That's fair.
Because
he's effectively a very similar model to those ones that you didn't like
I
previously.
feel like he would go with them in D tier, honestly.
Yeah, because he's effectively the same thing, just with a name.
Yeah, so that's where I'm putting him.
He's the chief librarian of the Ultramarines.
Good for him. He looks shit. Okay. Now it is. Where do I go? Oh god. Is that the Lexicanum? No, it's the Codicer, but with the axe instead of the staff. Okay. It's less offensive.
Yes.
Still weird. Power axe being strange like that.
Yep, and he does have a helmet, so at least
he does have
that.
a helmet, and yeah,
it's okay.
It's definitely okay.
Yeah, I'd say it's better than the other ones, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Just because of that axe and shit, and it not being so invasive of that paint job, really.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep him in the same tier. It's just higher than them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I don't know. These guys, like, librarians, regular, just do it better. They just do.
Fair. That's why they're gone.
Yup. Oops. Okay.
Looks like we might have one more.
Lexicanum, I believe. Yes, it's the other Lexicanum. He's going in the same fucking tier. He's going in the same fucking tier. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he basically looks exactly the same.
Exactly.
It's the same model but with a different pose. Get fucked.
Basically, yep. That's why you had to buy like 16 of the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
All right. That looks like an apothecary. That's what that looks like.
Yep.
Is it? Where are you? Who are you?
Where am I?
Yes. 1999's 3rd edition Apothecary.
Hey.
Oh, we're dipping in a little bit because we're going back and forth a little bit. This is the Apothecary.
Yeah.
Now,
it's fine.
He still has his view screen of his heartbeat monitor. It's just covered up, which is unfortunate.
He's got his different drink flavors.
Yes,
he's got
still
red
has
and
those.
green flavored, which is good.
That's good. That's good.
He still has a little heart belt buckle.
He does. It's not his chest piece anymore. It's his little belt.
He's got his searchlight and his camera.
Yeah. Yeah. I assume.
That's an apothecary.
Yeah. I assume that camera is literally so that he can scan them and be like, oh, this is where it's a bad thing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. But I'm going to put him
could probably use it to, like, scan Space Marine corpses and be like, oh, this one still has gene seed in it or something like that. He's like a fucking little sister and a big daddy on one.
Exactly. I'm going to put him in the same place with the other apothecaries, honestly, and see.
Okay.
He's just solid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some jump packs right there.
Intercessors, I bet.
The
jump pack intercessors.
Because remember, before that, they were called the Assault.
Oh,
so
that's
this is
right.
the Assault Squad.
Yes.
Yeah, intercessors are what they are now.
Yes.
Okay.
Looking good.
Looking good. Looking solid.
That was 1999. Wow.
Yeah.
Looking great.
Yeah, honestly, big fan. I especially
Yeah.
even like the slight detail of the what the lay? No, the leaves, whatever the fuck those are called. I can't remember. But
The
on
leaves?
the leaves on his helmet.
Oh, the laurel. Yes.
Laurel, thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
looks good. We even got a beaky boy in there.
We even have a beaky boy in there. They brought him back.
Yep.
They didn't have him for so long. They brought him back. Yep.
I'm thinking B. These look good.
Yeah, I was thinking B as well, actually.
Yeah, these look really good.
Like, I'm gonna go for a low B. Okay.
The tiers in the bottom are so filled up that I have to like drag the thing up and then scroll up.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yep.
All right. That one is an attack bike.
Oh boy.
Oh no. It's better than the other one was.
Hell yeah.
So
that's better.
Now we have stability.
Yes. They took the regular bike and they put a sidecar on it. It doesn't look like they fucking made the guy sit on a wire hanger.
Exactly. That's much, much, much better. Much better.
Yes, I can tell where the gun is being loaded from.
Yes, exactly. Plus you have your little smoke launcher there on the sides for protection. Much better. I think that's going to go up with the other bikes in C tier. For sure.
Really? You think it's a C? I think it's a B.
Really? A B?
Yeah, I think it's a B, actually.
I think because it's the same as the bikes. It's literally the same as the bike, but with the sidecar on it. That's all it is. Which
yeah,
the sidecar is cool, but it doesn't really add a lot to the design.
Yeah, I think I went to B because I'm like, this is such an improvement over the previous one, but that doesn't really matter.
Right. But no bolter on the wheel.
That's true.
I know, it is a downgrade. Don't get me wrong, there is some problems here. But it is stable, and that's good. I like that the guy with the big gun is using the big gun. Yes, it is also very good. Yeah. Okay. Next up we have I have to scroll up and down all the time now. Okay. That is a captain in Terminator armor. Okay.
Like he's got a lot of red.
Fucking has no fucking helmet.
So I like the sword.
I do too. I like the sword.
It's clearly a power sword with the thingy, the little wires extending up out of the hilt.
Yeah, I like the red sash actually.
Yeah, that looks good. It's very Dark Angels.
It's solid overall. He just doesn't have a helmet, so I have to put him in C.
Yeah, I have to agree. It sucks.
It's unfortunate.
Like everything else is good, but the helmet is what pulls it down.
That's right.
Or lack thereof, I should say.
Okay. That's another bike.
Chaplain on bike. I know that one.
Yes, you are absolutely correct. That is a chaplain on bike. He doesn't wear a fucking helmet.
Now that's just dangerous.
That's just dangerous. He's on a bike. Otherwise, though, looks great.
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks really good.
I like the Aquillas on either side of the guns at the front. That's super cool and extra.
Good. It really is, and it's just fantastic. That on the back there, I think that's the book that is literally chained down with a canister on it as well. Very cool, honestly. And like the staff that he holds is very good. Yeah, man, it's a low B because of the helmet. Unfortunately, it's a low B. It's very good, but he doesn't wear a goddamn helmet, and that's just you're just telling children the wrong message there.
And dude, you're gonna fucking flip that bike, and when you land on your head, man, you're gonna wish you had that helmet.
You're gonna wish that helmet. Oh,
what a shame. But no, now you're all scratched up, and that's gonna like sting and burn for a while. Man, if you had your helmet on, you would only have a concussion.
Yeah. I'm happy they retained the skull knee pads. Oh, yeah, they're important.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Devastators.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Devastators.
Now that's a heavy weapon squad.
Those are heavy weapons. Look at those.
Hell yeah. Got the las cannon, I think a missile launcher, and then 2 heavy bolters. Oh wait, no, that's a multi-melta.
Yeah, multi-melta and a heavy bolter. Yes. And like they have the giant packs on the back as well.
Yep.
For those 2 guys and the las cannon guy, like
you can see like 4 batteries strung over the thing, which is super cool.
It's very good. It's a very good design, and it really makes it feel like those are hefty, and they're not just like they are upscaled bolters for the heavy bolter, but it doesn't look like that, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they just took a bolter and then just like expanded it.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is actually a larger, different looking gun.
Yes. And that rocket launcher looks better. It looks much better than what we've had before.
And then the Melta just kind of looks like the plasma gun's bigger brother.
Yes, exactly.
Which is fair.
Solid. Very solid.
So I'm saying high B.
High B.
High B.
I'm going to put it in B for sure.
Okay.
But I'm not going to put it high B.
Okay.
I think...
Why is that, out of curiosity?
I think that it looks very good, but I don't know. There's something about it that's preventing me from going all the way, you know?
Okay,
it's just...
That's fair.
There's something to it. It might be middle guy who's just... He's just kind
of
there.
With the sword.
Yeah,
honestly, I did put it in high B, and I basically just completely ignored him.
That's fair.
Because since it is a Devastator squad, I'm looking at the Devastators and not like the guy with the sword who's just like, okay, shoot him.
He's supposed to be the sergeant of it, and he doesn't feel like he fits. You know? So yeah, I think that's what's preventing me from going high B.
He should be dual wielding heavy bolters at that point.
Something, yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Or at least have like another rocket launcher slung over his back or something.
He needs something to denote that he's also a heavy weapons user. Something. Not just a chainsword. Okay. This is the Land Speeder Typhoon.
Okay.
Looks sick.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a lot of rockets.
Sick!
Yeah, that's good.
The
driver doesn't have a helmet, which, of course.
Yeah.
The driver doesn't have a helmet, but the guy shooting the gun does.
Yeah, that's weird, but he does have that plate in front of him so that he does have some cover. To be fair.
Yeah,
there is some of that, but it's not fully encasing him. If it was fully encasing him, I'd be like, oh yeah, then you don't need a helmet necessarily.
Yeah.
But you could just shoot him from the side and he's dead.
Yeah.
So, you know, he's also wearing some other stuff, but I feel like you could put a helmet over that. But overall, other than that, I mean, I like the missile pods on the sides. Yes, those look very good.
Look good.
The bolter that's on the front as well, I like that it's there, and you can tell that he can swivel it a bit without elbowing his friend.
Yeah.
It being the land speeder hovercraft, but also the shape kind of being more like a shoe to me, you know?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really weird. I didn't actually see that until now.
Right? I like that design, and plus it's a little raised in the back to kind of give you that bit of it being more of like a flight kind of vehicle. It doesn't fly great, you know, up much, but it's still hovers. I also like that step that's on the side. That you use to get up on it. I don't know why, I just really like that.
It kind of makes you remember that it is a hovercraft.
Yeah. So, I would put this in B as well.
Okay.
Absolutely put this in B. Yeah, above the Rhino and such.
Oh, above the Rhino, okay.
Yeah, I like it more than the Rhino. The Rhino is cool, but I think it's better than the Rhino. Just because it's...
Well, I mean, to be fair, the rhinos are fucking boring.
At the end of the day, they will be the most boring ones, unfortunately. But that rhino that we've had in the beginning was way cool. So,
yes.
I don't know. Okay. So that's the Typhoon, and then we have... Is that the Tempest? Yes. The Land Speeder Tempest. Now, interesting. Interesting. So, the other one...
This is a single-person one.
Yes. The other one, this seems like a small plane. It's interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't go up very high, but it does seem like it's built for being a scout kind of vehicle, of like a skirmish vehicle. Which I like. And those guns are interesting. Or whatever the fuck those...
What are the things at the wingtips?
I don't know what those are, but I assume they're guns?
I don't know.
I would have to assume that they are some sort of energy weapon of some sort. I don't know. You know, let me see if I can find out something then. Land Speeder Tempest data sheet. Yep. Oh, this is a thing later on too. Oh, interesting. Oh, but it's different later on. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Tempest, 3rd edition? Yeah, that'll work. Armaments, please. Thank you. Long-range reconnaissance and fast attack craft, of course, yeah. Used as a pure gunship. Oh. Heavily armed and armored. Nose-mounted assault cannon instead of Tempest salvo launchers located on the sides of the vehicle.
Oh, I see them now.
Yeah. Oh, yes, on the inside.
It's really hard to see them, but yeah.
Inside here, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what the metal things are. Maybe it's just for decoration, effectively.
It might be, yeah, it might be something for the operation of the vehicle. I don't actually know. Cattle prods, that's right. But I like it.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I kind of want to put it in C, where it's just, you know, I don't have any strong feelings towards it.
That's fair. I think C is perfectly fair. We've had the other land speeder there, but it's definitely above that one.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
I'd put it above these other vehicles mostly.
No vehicle is going above the 1st edition Land Raider.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Next up is another land speeder. Has to be. Yes, the Tornado.
The yellow one, I think it was.
Yes. The Tornado.
Oh, okay.
So this one has a little bit more heavy weapons with it. You can see.
Yeah.
At least on the bottom, and that's it.
Yeah.
And whatever that side thing is, actually.
Looks like it might be like an autocannon. Or I mean, an autocannon, not an assault cannon.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, same as the other kind of ones. Honestly, I'd put that also in C.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in C as well because it's essentially just the same thing but with more guns.
Yeah, and that one's for 2 people instead of 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think we have another land speeder, but it's essentially one where it looks almost exactly like the Hurricane or the...
I think that's the Typhoon again. I think I might have fucked up and gotten the Typhoon in there twice.
But it doesn't have the missile pods.
No, it does.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, that one is the one with the missile pods. Okay, this one doesn't have the missile pod. Oh.
I wonder if this is just
so this is the
regular
land speeder was the first one that we looked at. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll look at that one now.
Yeah.
It's the regular old land speeder.
Yep.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah. Looks good. Another C.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna
'cause-
switch those around because that one's the missile pod one that I really liked, and I put it in B. This one is the regular one that I will put in C.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Because it's solid.
Yeah, no, the land speeders are all fine. They just don't really do it for me for whatever
fair.
reason.
Yeah,
We got
the
some
only
old
one
boys.
the only one that did it more for me was the one with the missile pods, to be fair.
Yeah, that's and then we've got Space
ooh.
Marine Scouts again.
Yes. So this is which set? The Scouts with bolters. Bop. They don't have helmets.
Yep, and they look bad.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah.
We can get rid of those.
Exterminatus.
We can get rid of
Yep.
those. Yeah, we can get rid of those.
Yep. I think we may be able to do the same ones with here, but these ones have shotguns, so.
Yeah, they do. Up.
Yeah, pretty much, because
Yeah, we can
it
get rid of
effectively
those.
looks exactly the same, just with a different
Yeah.
gun on there.
We can get rid of those. It's
Yep.
fine. Okay. Now that guy is a sergeant, and he's got a fucking power axe. It looks like something. Okay. He's like leading the way. that axe
You
is-
posted the scout shotgun link again.
Oh, did I? Whoops.
Mm.
Thought I had done that enough. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, looks fine.
I like that skull that's like profile though. I like that.
Yeah, on the axe.
Yeah.
That looks really good, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean overall I think that's another C tier, I think.
Yeah.
It's a very fine looking guy.
Very fine suit of power armor.
That's right, that's right.
It'd be funny if you could do the put him with the other captains, but he's gonna go below Rome. It'd be funny if you could have 1,000 Sun, and then there was an option to have no helmet because the 1,000 Suns are all dust inside their power armor.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious.
So this is a captain.
Ooh, that's a good looking one.
Space Marine Captain Games Day Limited Edition.
Yeah.
That one looks great, actually.
Yeah, that was very good. I don't really know why he's got like rope around him.
I don't know. Is that to hold the banner or something? No, what the fuck is that for?
Yeah, I don't really know why
just
that's
a
there.
weird
It's
tassel.
not bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just I don't know why.
Yeah, because like that shit's gonna rot.
Yeah. I appreciate the cybernetic enhancement on the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very, very cool looking. Honestly, I'd put him at a B.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Go.
Okay, let's see.
Some more scouts probably. Let's see. Yeah, these are some of these regular scouts that we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, we can get rid of these. Yeah, I mean, like they're fine. They're not bad.
Yeah, let me see here. No, I would definitely say that they are not fine.
I like what I mean by not bad is like the armor isn't bad, but otherwise, like we can get rid of them. They're not necessary.
Yeah, we can exterminatus them.
Okay, that one is the scout squad. Oh, interesting. Bunch of guys that are gonna get headshot.
Oh man.
But one of them has a fucking Cyclops visor, which is interesting.
Fuck? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that. They don't look bad.
Yeah. So, I think D.
Yeah, D. D is where I'd put them for sure. Those bolt pistols look a little fucking chunky, but other than that, that's a D tier for sure.
We've got our first chode cannon.
Oh boy. It's a Vindicator. Here we go.
With the Devastator cannon or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's like a D tier.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say about that.
I don't like it.
It's not doesn't have a lot going on with it either. Like I'm
It
fine
really
with
doesn't.
the cannon. I'm fine with
Yeah.
the cannon. I'm fine with the guns, but there's like nothing really going on with it to give me that like, oh, this is better than a rhino, you know? Like
Yeah, like this isn't just a rhino with a big hole in it.
exactly. Like
Yeah. We're starting to run into the more modern Space Marine vehicle problem.
oh,
where
we'll
they're
get
all
there.
the
Yeah.
same fucking kit.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, what's funny is the one saving grace of the Chode cannons is the fact that you can usually stuff a grot in them.
Yeah.
So
it's true.
you can have it be like really orky, and you have a grot just like peeking out of the cannon.
Yes, 100%. Okay, this one is...
That looks like a Terminator squad or just a regular Marine squad.
No, I'm trying to find them.
We're getting some Black Templar stuff here soon.
Half the battle. Oh, yeah, we haven't even reached the specific, these are for this faction things.
I know.
We are in general shit still.
Yes. Are there custodies in here or no?
No, because they are not Space Marines.
That's true.
Fuck, which one? Oh, the tactical squad, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be them. Yeah, it is. Okay. Tactical squad. Never knew there were so many models. Well, a lot of these are now out of production, and you can't find them anymore unless you get them off eBay or something.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a tactical squad. Yep, they go with the other squads.
Yep, they go with the other squads because they are just completely normal, completely average.
Good enough.
Yep. If you played a Space Marine army and you didn't have a tactical squad or two, you had a list that specifically didn't need them.
Yes. Another Tech
Marine.
Or
they were a detriment. Hey, Tech Marine.
Now.
Yo.
Now I like him.
Yeah.
Yes, he has no helmet, but he's got some cybernetics to compensate.
Yes.
Which is neat.
He also has the robot arm.
He does. It always makes me happy.
He's got a lot of Mechanicus skulls on him.
Yep, and you can tell that he's part of the Ultramarines because he put the one thing on his knee.
Yes, and I think he's also got it on the right pauldron because that one's also blue.
Yes, he probably does.
This one looks great. I like it.
I do love him. He looks really good. He can go in B.
I also appreciate that the majority of the big metal claw, the big meaty claw, is mostly just metal color and not the color of his armor.
Yes.
So it actually kind of stands out from the armor. It stands out
better. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's a B with the other Tech Marine that's up there.
Yep.
Absolutely. Alejo, how much orc stuff is there? Oh, there's a lot of orc stuff too. Don't worry about that.
But nowhere near as much as this.
No, we are going through the most first.
Yes, we're getting all this out of the way so that way, like, for example, there's 114 Tyranid models. That is a sixth of how many of
Space
them
Marines,
there are in this. Yeah.
That's right. So
now, granted, this is all unique models, yeah?
Yes, these are all the unique ones, yes.
So for other factions, we'll probably wind up getting a bit more than the current advertised amount just because of old versions of them.
Yeah.
Like how we're getting these here with, old Terminators and shit.
Yes, exactly. But it's also really interesting to see where they came from,
Yes, it's cool to see where they started and where they are now.
Yes. Okay. 2002 in 3rd edition. We have a Predator Annihilator.
Okay.
All right. Now we're in the stuff.
Yep. We in it.
It's a big old tank.
It's a tank.
But they have the 2 viewports, which make me happy.
Yes, they've got the 2 viewports. I'm sad they don't have the ones along the top of it.
Yeah, that looks like it's just a thing that seals. Well,
I mean, you can pop out of it.
You can pop out of it, but it doesn't look like the viewport parts are there.
Yeah, not like the original Predator.
No. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid.
Yeah, no, it's completely fine.
Um,
It doesn't, for me, it doesn't really do anything for me, but that is not me saying that it is bad. It's just
no,
not really my thing.
I would put it in C tier with the rest of them at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yep, that's completely fine.
Okay. Next. Who are you and what do you do? It's a captain from third. I think it's
Good to be out of first and second, though.
Well, yeah, we'll see. It's technically that's
Cato Sicarius!
Oh, the second him. Yes, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Looks good.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Yeah, looks completely fine.
He's kind of on the same kind of thing as every Space Marine that's in C tier.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm putting him.
Fair enough.
He's in there. He doesn't have a helmet, but he's a
And
named
he's a character.
so they have to be
so
like,
you have to.
oh, look at his face. He's so different.
See? Oh, yeah. Tigurius is down in D.
Yeah, because he looks shit. You fight me. Okay.
And then there's probably another captain or an ancient.
Nope, he's an ancient. Yep.
Okay.
And he's got no fucking helmet.
Yeah.
But that's a cool fucking flag. Look at that.
Yo!
That's a cool fucking banner.
That's a really good banner. God
That looks
damn.
great. It looks
Yeah.
really, really good.
Wow.
But
C tier.
yeah, C tier. Exactly. Unfortunately, the banner is not
cool
him.
banners.
It's so fucking cool. Get him in C.
Yeah.
He's down there with the
gonna-
other C tier banner who's really cool.
Yeah, dude.
All right. So
Honestly, all of the banners that look, because they all look good.
Yeah,
most part.
exactly. All the banners themselves look great because they were professionally done.
Yes. Yeah. A
So,
Black Templar a Crusader.
It is, in fact, a Land Raider Crusader.
Okay. So I'm not sure why,
but
I kind of like this one a lot.
Oh, I'm 100% about it. Not just because it's a black color scheme. Don't get me wrong. I really like that. But so you've got those side guns that look so sick, right?
Yes, you've got like the side by side like array of 6 guns.
Yeah.
And then you've got the double auto cannons at the front there.
Yeah.
You've got the smoke canister launchers there. And along the front of the treads, I don't think that's a gun, but it looks like it should be a gun.
Yeah, those things.
And I'm giving it points.
Yeah, they look great. I love whatever the fuck those are.
Yeah.
The actual operable swiveling turret at the back has those shields as well, which is great.
Yes. It's got a multi-melta and it looks like something else up there.
Yep. World War I tanks are cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one looks chunky in a nice way. Yeah.
Yes.
No, this and like I like the exhaust pipes that are going straight up in the back as well. I do like those. Even when they're curved, they're fine, but like I don't know why the straight up ones make me feel like they would just shoot flames up from them, and it's sick.
Yeah, it unfortunate for me, it loses points just because it's another fucking Land Raider, but all the guns, the color scheme, and just the general way that it looks, specifically because of all the little bits and bobs on the front. I like it.
I like it a lot.
So I want to say that goes in a B tier.
I was gonna say B. Yeah, that can go up there with the other, the Rhino up there actually.
Yeah.
These can go.
I miss the old Predator or the old Predator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the Ballistus Dread?
This, I think, is it's just a regular dreadnought.
Oh wow.
Oh ho 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 ho. Interesting.
Jojo.
Okay. Looks good.
Yeah, dude. Oh man.
Still does the thing in the front that makes me go, eh. But
yeah.
Like it not having an arm with an appendage that has tiny fingers really does a lot. Yes. Honestly. The feet themselves look better because they look bigger. The toes themselves.
They extend out further, which is good.
I really like the base as well. The shell casings on the fucking ground, those look great.
Those look really nice.
I hope that came with the model because it's adding a lot.
Yeah.
I like the missiles that are on the side. I like the giant gun.
Yeah, the twin fucking plasma cannon.
Right, like it looks.
Or las cannon.
Las cannon. Yeah. It looks really good. It's
solid.
It is solid. Honestly, I want to put that in A.
Yeah, no,
I
think
really,
that's
really need that in A.
Yeah, that's an A tier for sure.
Oh yeah,
because that's a good looking dreadnought.
It's a good looking dreadnought. All right, regular rhino.
Yeah, disgusting, cringe.
It's just gonna go and see. I know it. It's just gonna go and see.
Man, I don't. Ugh. I think it's worse
than
C. I think it needs to go in D. There's nothing. It's so boring.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a blue box.
Yeah,
with a door on it.
Yeah, and it's got the top thing too.
Even the
we'll get to it at one point, but even the sisters one looks way the fuck better than this.
Yeah, it looks way cooler.
So, that's like the first thing from my box that I'm gonna make for sisters because it looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, dude, like hell. You remember how I wanted to make like a loyalist noise marine?
Yeah.
They were gonna have one of those.
Oh fuck yeah, they look so good. Yeah,
yes, they do.
You know what?
Awesome.
Thinking about that, you've convinced me. This is literally just a big box. It's
a box with a door on it.
It's going with the Vindicator down there.
Yeah, I know that it's just a transport and it doesn't need to have all the guns on it, but man, it doesn't have to look so boring.
Yeah. Boring but practical, so I don't mind it. That's fair. No, it is. Yeah. It's fine. That's the thing. Yeah. It's fine, but really, it needs more for it to stand out.
Yeah, because like. The thing is, I wouldn't want to buy one.
That's fair.
Even knowing it.
Yeah. Okay. This next one is a bike squad, a scout bike squad specifically. So we've got scouts on bikes. You can expect no helmets.
Yep.
But they are metal, it looks like. Interestingly enough, I like them.
I think they're fine.
Yeah, I like them enough. I think they go and C, honestly.
Okay, that's fair.
Bikes look good. They look fine.
Yeah, it's basically just an older version of the current bikes that we have. Like they even still, this is where they started to adopt the, the kind of angular armor plates.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm about it.
Predator Destructor.
Every time you bring up the Predator, it just reminds me that it's not the original Predator.
Nothing will ever top it.
I know, man.
Yeah, I mean, again, solid. I like that top like weird cannon. I think that's a rocket launcher. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that excuse me. I think that's a hunter killer missile.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Or a hunter
actually.
slayer.
Yeah. So
yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that the side-mounted guns are hanging.
I didn't even see that until now. Yeah,
that's interesting and
those
super
are interesting,
cool.
Actually. Ooh.
Yeah, I like that.
And they have like their own little targeting computer thing looking like, or something, or probably that's just what you look through to like see what you're shooting at. Yeah, that's super cool, actually.
Yeah,
I
like it. I think that's a B.
I think so too, actually. I can go above that. Okay. Next we have is that I feel like we have some stuff that was missing from no, it's not down here. Okay, so it's still in third. It has to be, right?
I find it very ironic that the old Rhino was so much better than the current one.
It might honestly just be the paint scheme that they tried.
It's not, because the other the blue rhino, the one that we looked at.
Oh yeah,
is
true.
just-
It's not as boxy as well.
Yeah, it's not as boxy. It's got the flags, it's got the spikes at the front, which I still don't like, but it also has the bars that you could hang on to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They did have a lot more features.
Yeah.
This is tiny, but it's a standard bearer with no helmet.
Yeah.
And he's not even. I mean, I like that he's gripping it. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I actually do like that as a detail, and it's got the little seals on the bottom half, which is kind of interesting too.
Yeah.
So he goes with the other ones in C.
Yeah.
Literally all of the standard bearers get to go there.
Yep.
Okay.
C tier is very full.
Oh, it's gonna get even fuller. Devastator with a multi-melta.
Hey, now that looks like a salamander to me.
It is a salamander for sure. Unfortunately, he's a little
Nice.
grainy, but
Yeah, he's a little small, but
he's the same as all the Devastator squad and everything. He looks pretty fucking good.
yeah, he looks real good.
I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Where did we put them?
I
I want to say it was.
Did we? It wasn't. I don't see him in B. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we did put the Devastator squad in B. Low B.
Yeah.
Because of the sword guy, we put him in low
That's
B.
right. Yes, because of him. Yes, I see him. You have to remind me what they look like and what's the wrong with them.
Yep.
That's how I know. Okay, he's up there. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh, how much more? Oh, so many. Oh god.
Yep, so many.
Okay.
We may need to do this in 2 parts.
This might actually be a 2-parter, everybody. Yeah. But we'll go for as long as we feel like.
Yeah.
Regular old Land Raider.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, actually, though.
Okay, yeah. It's not as bad.
Yeah. That actually, look at...
I do love in the picture, you can just see the Space Marine, like, peeking over the light.
What you looking at?
That is very funny.
I do like him. But it's got that, the guns that are hanging a bit. I like that.
It's got those. It's got the 2 at the front there.
Yeah, the front thing itself looks like it opens up so that you can either get in it like that or something. I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah. It's got the Hunter Killer missile up there as well. And it's got those nice smokestacks that you like.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a nice little staple that I've seen in like most vehicles, to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I think that can go in B.
I don't know if I would actually put it in B. Like low B, high C.
Low B, high C. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because I think it's fine, but I think it's just a tiny bit too plain looking to wind up in B.
That's fair. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in low B for me.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in I'm gonna put it alongside the other, like the Razorback and those ones.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So next up we have, boy, who is that and what do you? You are a veteran sergeant. Oh, excuse me. He has no fucking helmet.
Disgusting.
Disgraceful.
Oh, he's got an Auspex though.
He does. That is neat. That is like a neat piece of equipment you don't see much.
Unless you play Dark Tide, in which case you see it all the fucking time.
Exactly. But
looks fine.
Yeah, I mean that's a C tier for sure.
Yep, that is a quintessential C.
Yup.
Like all the captains are C's.
Yup.
We got another Black Templar Rhino, I think.
What are you? You are the Whirlwind.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes. Yes, this one. And it even has, thank you, Stuart Witter, for painting this. Oh.
Yeah. And
so it's fine.
It's a box with a missile launcher on it.
Yep. Missile launcher is cool. Like it a lot. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, it's a solid C.
Yeah, that is a C.
A solid C. Okay.
We got a
White
something on
Scars
bike.
Commander.
Ooh.
Yes, specifically.
Is this the first time we've been looking at ooh, okay. There we go.
Now, okay. So remember, if you will, from the lore,
Yes.
the White Scars were mostly like people that lived on steppes because they basically wanted Mongolian warriors, but
yeah, they're Space
Marines.
Mongolians.
Yes, exactly.
And so since there's no horses, they have bikes.
Exactly, they're all bikes.
Yeah, they're Jagatai Khan.
Yes, exactly.
He was their Primarch. I think he's dead or he's gone.
He's not around at least. That's all I know.
Yeah, at least at the moment.
Yep. So first off, he has no helmet. He's put it on the back of his fucking bike. At least he has the helmet somewhere. First off, but he's riding a bike. He's an idiot. Wear the helmet.
Honestly, with a White Scar, I can kind of see it because he wants to feel the wind on his face.
That, honestly, I can understand that for
sure.
He
can feel the speed. That's about the best I can do for you.
That's fair. TableTalk 175, Alejo's no helmet rage. That's right.
Yeah.
No horses, so they bred bikes. That's right. Now, other things that I like. I like the spear. The spear is sick. I don't care.
Yes, it is.
It's sick. The tiny shield that you have with it. Oh, great. Love it.
Super dumb, but
so dumb. Love it. The
hair and the mustache.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Great. The actual like hairs that are along the gun's fucking chains with the talons and all your trophies, basically.
Yeah, dude.
Love it. Oh,
very
so
good.
Cool. That's a B tier. That's a B tier. It has to be a B tier. It's not a high B tier because he doesn't wear his goddamn helmet.
That is fair.
But he's a B tier for sure.
And now we got Chaplain.
Yes, that is absolutely.
I can tell when the face looks like a skull.
His name, in fact, is Xavier.
Oh,
indeed, it's a named one. Wowee. Interesting.
Ooh, okay. I like how his like rebreather thing looks like teeth.
Yeah, it looks like teeth. He's got the skull faceplate thing as well, and his like little sign things on his backpack. Those have like little
fucking
things.
warpstone.
Yeah, it's weird.
He's got a fucking stone mallet.
I was about to say, yeah, stone mallet.
Is that a
kind
wooden?
of thing.
No, that's his Aquila.
Yes.
Thingy.
Yes.
Crozier. That's it.
Yes. And that looks pretty good. I like the skull. Like that skull is very prominent and like has definition, which is neat.
Yes.
In the center there.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah.
So
I want to say B.
I was gonna say B tier for sure.
Yeah. Haven't had any A's in a while.
No, unfortunate.
Yeah.
He's a good contender, but
Marnie Algar was the last A tier. That's right.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. More
White Scars on bikes.
More White Scars on bikes. Two of them don't have helmets. They're setting a dangerous precedent.
Yeah.
But they do wear the beak ones, and honestly, beak ones are fitting for them with the bikes and everything. Again, it's all about that speed, that aerodynamicness, right?
I like the first guy's sword, though.
I like his sword too.
Yeah,
it's weird that it's like that, but it somehow fits him, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Weird cutlass kind of swords. I like the second guy has the tassels on the back of his bike. You can see that's really neat, and that circular kind of plate for the shield. I assume that he uses. So that's the shield with the tassels that he has attached. I like it.
Yeah.
Goodness, it's just solid. It really is.
I want to say that it's like a high C, low B.
That's fair. I would say so too. Like, it's not as detailed as the captain, so it can't really be on the same tier. So I'm gonna go high C for.
Yeah, that's fair. Put it with the rest of the bikes, basically.
Yeah, honestly, I
prefer
it way more than the other bikes, though. You know.
Oh, okay.
I honestly would put it above them.
That's fair enough. I mean, that is the White Scars thing.
Yeah, it is their thing, so it should be that they look way better on bikes. Okay. The Land Raider Helios.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting. Oh,
I don't think I've heard of that one.
I've never heard of this one either. Now that paint job by Steve Ralph.
Good shit.
That makes it look interesting with those little targeters for sure.
Yeah.
I like the hanging guns, as we've said. It's got a bunch of missiles on the back. That's neat.
Yeah, it's kind of just another Land Raider, but with missiles.
It is. It is. So I think that it will go with the other Land Raider. Where I think that was in C. If I had to.
I think it's in C.
Where
yeah. It's somewhere in there.
Holy fuck.
Paint job is great though.
The paint job is really good. I like it a lot.
Yeah. And then we've got another Land Raider.
Yep. That one is the Prometheus.
I'm guessing that's a flamer one.
No.
No?
Oh.
The fuck?
Thank you, Andy Foster. No, it's got the dual 4, in fact, actually. Sorry. Quad guns on the sides. But that's about it, really.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's going to go in the same kind of place, but...
Yep, exactly the same. It's just another Land Raider to me.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Land Raider fans. By the way, did you know that it's not called a Land Raider because it raids the land?
No, I know. It's because of Mr. Land Raider himself.
Yeah, Mr. Land.
Off. I hate that.
So stupid.
I hate that.
But what do you think about Ferrus Manus, the Primarch of the Iron Hands? Who have iron hands.
Yeah.
And their standard is an iron hand. And the Primarch's name is literally Iron Hand.
Yes. And
the chapter is Iron Hands.
I know. Oh, it's still, that's stupid as well. Fucking, you can make the argument for literally all of them because Games Workshop is very creative. Sanguinius, come on. I mean, that's at least something, but like, come on.
It's and Ultramarines being literally Ultramarine.
Yeah.
Looking stupid.
John Land Raider, exactly, Pizza Fun.
Yes.
Exactly. All right,
and then I think the Yogscast made a joke when they learned about that. It's like, what is the Emperor's name? Fucking John Space.
Because, exactly.
Space Marines.
This is Alessio Cortez, captain of the Crimson Fists.
Ooh,
apparently.
Okay. He looks awful.
He doesn't look good.
No, his face looks like he's melting.
He's melting. There. Yeah, he's melting.
I don't know why he also has like a salt and pepper like baby mohawk. But I do not no.
I'm gonna put him in D tier.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna exterminatus this fool.
That's fair enough. I'm gonna put him in D tier. He's just no, you know what? He's a little goofy with that salt and pepper. I'm putting him in goofy. I'm putting him in goofy.
I want him gone.
That's fair. I don't. I will not dissuade you.
And hey, we got a drop pod, baby. It's a vehicle that's not a Land Raider.
A Deathstorm drop pod. This is, I think, is a Forge World thing.
Okay.
Now, that's sick.
Oh!
You drop that shit and it just sprays missiles out.
Yeah, I'm kind of about it.
That's sick.
I think, honestly, the concept alone is an A, but...
That's, yeah, honestly, I love it.
I'm not sure if I can give it an A.
It's kind of a meme. I'm putting it in a B, a high B. But
yeah,
like...
I think a high B, mostly because of the fact that the design is very bland.
Yes.
But the concept is an A.
It's a
Holy
meme.
Shit.
John C. Imperium, yes.
That would be fucking hilarious to have an army where you do that, like, a lot.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they got rid of it. All right, that's gonna be a Damocles Command Rhino.
Okay, it's a rhino. It's another rhino.
It's a rhino, but it's got a giant radar dish on the back.
No.
It's literally there so that other people can do their job better. That's
fucking dumb.
what it is.
That's already what a rhino is. Get fucked.
But no, it's for targeting for the other things, for your hunter-killer missiles and shit. Don't worry about it.
Get into the rhino tier, you bastard.
And put it in D. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, that's fair, yeah.
I'm putting it in D. It's fine. Like, it's fine, but it's going in there with the fucking box.
Although it looks like this one might be a Damocles, like, super-duper missile launcher one.
The
this
next
one? Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, oops, wrong tab. Ooh, okay. That one is the Whirlwind Hyperius.
Ooh, that sounds
makes
cool.
Sense. That makes sense. It's a rhino, but with more missiles. That's at least a C tier for the missiles.
Yeah, I think it. Man, if only that missile rack was on something cool.
Oh, yeah.
Into the rhino tier you go.
It's fine. Okay.
Another tech marine.
Looks like a tech. It's the Iron Father.
Oh.
Yes.
From the Iron Hands?
I would assume so. He's got iron hands.
Oh my god, he does.
He's so iron, in fact, that most of him is literally he's a cyborg. He's just a cyborg.
Yeah, well, he's
as close to a Mechanicum. Yeah, he's close to a Mechanicus as possible.
He's even got a servo skull with him.
Yeah, I actually like him a lot.
I don't like his face, but yeah, the rest of him is pretty cool.
Hey, so man, he's RoboCop, but in Space Marine form.
Yeah, just put a bag on his head.
Just put a bag over his head and he's fine.
I'm gonna put him in C.
Yeah, he's going in C tier. I like him a lot, but he's not anything higher than a C.
This looks like a Black Templar or something. Are we almost done with all the rhinos? I think we are. Yes, we are. Oh, thank fuck.
Well, no.
The rest of them are mostly tanks. Like actual tanks that don't just look like more fucking rhinos.
Yeah. But they're basically... anyway. So, that one is... the Iron Hands Tactical Squad, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Let's see those Ferris Monuses.
They've got the Ferris Monuses. And they have fucking their heads are actually like with the helmets.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before.
Actually really interesting.
Yeah. The front guy doesn't have any legs.
Yeah, most of them are mechanical. That's sick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's
to me, they're just more Space Marines, but I do like that.
Yep, it's definitely in C tier still, but like more interesting.
Yeah.
Above the other squads.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Honestly, for me at least, because I really like the bionic fucking.
Yeah, that and they are actually slightly different than the other squads as well.
All right. He doesn't need no helmet because he has iron hands. That's right.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's right. Okay, that one is the Razorback.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we definitely still have some.
Definitely gonna go in C tier.
Yup. Because it's another rhino.
I like its big gun, but
yeah,
it's definitely gonna go in C tier.
Yeah. Christ. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Okay.
A plane.
The
God.
Thunderhawk version 2 from Forge World.
Oh, so it's literally the same
It's the same, but it's a little more interesting because look, you can see where it actually gets seen out of. Whoa!
You put the Razorback again.
Did I? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no problem.
Hit the buttons and it didn't do the ding. Okay.
There we go, Thunderhawk.
So, you can see where the viewport is now.
Yes, that's much better.
Those other wings are interesting. Those second wings above the wings.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't have its landing gear, which I'm actually more of a fan of because the landing gear seemed a little too blocky and annoying.
Yeah.
The tail, I think, is curved inward now, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
It doesn't seem to have flaps, so that's why they have the additional flaps.
Yeah.
And they have the flaps on the wings themselves. I like the jet turbines.
They look very like pod racer.
Yes, they do. But overall, I would put this where the other one is.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically put it right next to it. I don't even remember where the fuck I put it.
Bottom of C was for me.
I've got a lot. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a lot of things in the bottom of C now.
Yeah, exactly. All right. A Vindicator
with a chode cannon.
Yup.
And a bulldozer thingy.
It's got the bulldozer thing. Now, to be fair to this, I like this bulldozer thingy more because it's huge.
Yeah, I actually do kind of like that a bit more because there's actually a good deal of texture to it. Like,
yeah, thank you.
The actual raised bits of the model.
Yes.
I like the paint job, and I don't know why I'm focusing in on this. I like the grill in the upper back.
Yes, that does look very good. Yeah.
It kind of looks cool.
It's a C tier for me.
Yeah. But not a bad C tier.
No, honestly, it's...
Yeah. Although I'm looking forward to this next one. That one looks good.
Ooh, okay. That one is the Land Raider Achilles.
Ah, okay.
Achilles! There we go. Okay. C tier.
Yeah, C tier. Okay.
C-tier.
I just liked. Whoa! Look at that, like fucking demon / dragon / minotaur thing below the autocannon. That looks really good.
That looks good. Whoever painted it did well. It's a C tier.
Yeah, paint job is fantastic. But yes, the paint job made me think it was going to be better than it actually was.
Yup.
What a shame.
Okay.
Calgar again?
I think it might be.
I think that's the new Calgar.
Let's see. It's a newer one.
Yeah.
Yes. This is from 2004 in 4th edition.
Okay. Damn. Wow.
That's much improved, I would say.
That's really good.
He still has his lovely little omegas that are down there. That's interesting.
Very funny. He got an Omega in an Iron Halo too.
I do like the Iron Halo. The Iron Halo is sick.
And he's also got a pair of eagles on the top of his like neck collar crest thing.
Yes. Unfortunately, he doesn't have them on his back anymore. His big eagle heads.
Yeah, very sad.
I like how chunky that sword is, honestly.
Yeah, or at least the sheath.
Yeah. I like the addition to the tassels as well on his crotch.
Like the purity seals and stuff. Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
I think I actually like this one a bit less than the other one.
I would say so too.
I
would say so too.
I think it's high B tier. I don't think it's actually A.
Okay.
That's just me though.
Yeah, I would go with that for sure.
I'm gonna actually put it up there with the OG Dreadnought.
That's what I'm doing too. Yeah. It looks pretty good. This might be a 3-parter. It might be, honestly. We'll see how it goes. I'm honestly surprised by how many models don't have helmets. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. So, next up. God, I hope I can save this in the middle of it or something. Jesus. This is a named character. Kaivon Shrike.
Okay.
He looks sick. He looks
what is that helmet?
Sick. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a really cool looking helmet. Shadow Captain of the Raven Guard's third company.
Ah, Raven Guard. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense considering the fucking the iconography, and Corvus is on the bottom there too.
Whoa, he's got a mini like later on in 8th edition, and shit, it looks good.
I bet. Yeah, no, this guy looks sick though. I like him a lot.
Yeah, man. Looks very cool. What a unique helmet.
Yeah, for sure. He gets to go in. Ooh.
Think it's A tier?
Yeah, part of me wants to put him in A tier for sure.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that guy looks sick.
And put him in a tier.
I'll put him in a tier. Okay. Another named character, Darnath Lysander. Oh boy. He looks really good. Don't get me wrong. He looks really good.
Damn. Librarian, I believe.
Yeah. Imperial Fist Captain.
Oh, never mind.
And I like I do like, because he's part of Dorn, right? He's part of that fucking. So he's got the fist that turns into the hammer. That's a nice touch. I like that.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. He's holding the stick that turns into a fist that's holding the hammer.
Yes, it's kind of sick. His shield is really nice. I like that a lot.
And it actually looks like a shield that would work, as opposed to the storm shields.
Yep. Yeah, no, I like him. I like him.
Yeah, that's good. I like it. I
that-
also like on his shin guard how he's got like a fist that's flying through the air and grabbing a lightning bolt.
Yes.
That's fucking cool.
It does look good.
I'm thinking like either I think it's upper B.
Yeah, I'm thinking he goes up there with Algar, I think.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah, honestly, I think his detail is very good.
That's true.
Okay. That's a dreadnought. Ooh, which dreadnought though? That one is, let's see. A Forge World one.
Ooh, okay, so it should look really cool.
Mark IV Ironclad Dreadnought. Ooh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I really, really like.
Yo!
Look at that.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
It's super good. One of the dreadnoughts where you can actually still see the dude's head.
Yes.
And like their helmet. Man.
Yes, the helmet is so fucking sick to me. Way better than the fucking casket in the front. Honestly. Yeah. To me, that is an S.
Okay.
That looks so sick.
I do really like the profile and the fact that there's a lot of room for light to show through from the back so you can see every shape distinctly. And it's not like the other dreadnoughts where they're kind of just really busy and it's kind of hard to... You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that is my S.
Okay.
That I'm putting in S. I can't not. It's so cool. Oh.
It's a shame that they... Well, honestly, I suppose if you wanted to get a dreadnought, you could always just get one through Etsy, and they would probably make ones that look exactly like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh. I think let's do this next dreadnought, and then let's call it, because I've got a long shift at work tomorrow, and I think you should do is either take screenshots of the list, and then and then also just watch the video. And
yeah, I have the video, so I'll just scroll through it real slow, and then we'll yeah, it'll be good. Okay, this last one is also a Forge World one, the Mark IV Venerable Dreadnought, which is also so cool.
It's the same kind.
It's the same kind, but this one, I like its hands.
Oh, man, yeah, dude. They got, like, the blade fingers.
Yes, I know.
It's got all the purity seals on it. Oh.
This one is also an S for me.
Yeah, dude, I think the addition of the cool grabby hands and the purity seals, along with the color, really elevate this one a lot.
Honestly, yes.
Man.
Like, it's got the guns underneath where the purity seals are, so that's where you got your firepower.
I didn't even notice them.
Yeah. And then you have your smoke launcher on the top, and then it's just those grabby hands. So you could fucking imagine this thing going up, taking things in its hands, putting them to its chest, and just through them. Oh,
it'd be fucking good.
Oh, it's
straight into Goofy.
Oh, it's I can't not. It's in S tier. It has to be.
Dude.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
Well, we've been going since about 9:45, 9:30.
It's been 4 hours or so. So now, yeah.
Yep, and then we got through I feel like we got through a good deal of them though.
We did.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in C alone, there's 11, 22, 33, 44, 55. There's 61 things in C alone.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can actually save this.
Oh, that'd be good.
It didn't save it in such a way that I could edit it, which is
that's
not
a shame.
great.
Well, at least you can...
Wait, I'm going to try to bookmark it and see if that works, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It did.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Very
okay. Good. Okay. Let me just
so we can just come back to it and finish it another time.
Yes.
Do we want to do it next? Do we want to finish it next week, or do we want to come back to it another time?
It depends, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I just opened it again in a different tab after closing everything. It's still there. Oh,
perfect.
Oh,
awesome.
That's so good. Oh, thank you, modern technology. Oh my god.
Very good.
Interestingly enough, next week is going to be my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't have anything planned. I don't have anything special. So I'm good to do this or do something else for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever you want.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, we're going to...
Well, that was a little over 100 some odd Space Marines.
Yeah.
I don't know how many more are going to get Exterminatus, but it could just be ones that we just don't like, basically.
Yeah, very much could be, for sure.
C is going to be absolutely titanic. Yes. We're still going to probably start getting more A's, B's, and S's from here on now that we're into the more modern models and they just look fucking cool.
Yeah. And like you said before, I'm very surprised that we got a lot of A's from the older stuff, you know?
Yeah, because I wasn't actually some of them still fucking hit hard.
They really do. Yeah, honestly.
Honestly, if they still made Predators the way they look that way, I would, man.
Yeah.
They look so good.
They look great.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty cool stream today. Thank you. Lore time? Dude, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's already 1 a.m. Yeah. But that's okay. Looking forward to the 24-hour birthday stream. No.
Yeah, no way.
No, not this time around. No. Maybe for the anniversary of our fifth year. That because that's like a significant thing. We've done it for 5 years. That's like significant, right?
Yeah, kind of significant, yeah.
Technically, I could have done it for our first year, and that would have worked better. But shut up. It can go every 5. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Anyway. So yeah, unfortunately, no lore this evening. I'll read your comments next time around. I promise. Unless we do this again, in which case. But my throat does, like, you can hear it. It is still a little and I would like to rest it for sure. But
stay
thank
hydrated.
you all. I have been. That's the problem.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, just I use it a lot, and I got real excited. And when I get excited, I strain my voice. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. I guess I'll have to finish some lore to post to this episode because I can't write on an on-topic comment for it. That's fine. But yeah.
And whenever we do another one of these tier lists after we do the Space Marine ones, it's not going to be anywhere near as long because this faction has more models than
thank God
multiple other entire factions combined.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Once we're through these guys, we're gonna be smoother sailing for sure.
Yes.
But yeah, look forward to more of those. They're not gonna be like, one after the other, but they are gonna be throughout time. But yeah. Again, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned a thing or two, and you saw some things that you might have been like, "Ooh, that looks cool. Maybe I want to get that." Because really, at the end of the day, if you think it looks cool and you want to fucking use it, hey, go for it. You know?
Yeah. Genuinely, the only reason why we dislike Space Marines is because of how much favoritism they're shown, and that we're basically just jealous.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so we will see you guys next week for more of this. Or more of the show.
Yes.
And hopefully next week as well, during the week, we'll get more gaming streams in and everything.
Yeah. Next time we'll probably do Mech Warrior, because we were gonna do one the other day, but I fell asleep for too long.
Yeah,
and then,
it happens.
Yeah, and then the next day nothing happened. So oh well.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, or afternoon. Those of you in the
Happy
VOD.
Easter as well.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. And yeah, we'll see you next week.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.